All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome to Week 16. Detroit Lions versus the Pittsburgh Steelers in the last home game of the 2025 NFL season, or last scheduled home game anyway. We got a good one for you today. The Cleveland Browns did lose to the Buffalo Bills. Quinshon Judkins, man, with a brutal injury. The way that injury looked, it looked like he's going to miss all season, very similar to how Nick Chubb was a few years ago. And ironically, he was playing for the Cleveland Browns at the same time. Could it be the Cleveland Browns that gets their players injured? I don't know. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's take a look at some early scores. The Chiefs are nothing without Patrick Mahomes. I guess maybe they're sitting their entire team. I don't know. They're going to be upset by the miserable Tennessee Titans, bro. The Jets are going to lose that game to the Seahawks 29-6. The Giants looks like they're going to lose to the Vikings 16-13. The Buccaneers are trailing the Panthers with 41 seconds left. Panthers look like they're about to win that game and move to first place in the NFC South. Jacksonville plays later. Falcons, Cardinals, Raiders, Texans, Patriots, Ravens are tonight. And then tomorrow is going to be where are we at? Where are we at? I don't know, why is it all the way at the bottom? I got it all the way at the bottom, bro. 49ers, Colts. I know Rodgers is happy. Kirby Joseph is out. What up, everybody? Mildly excited. What up, what up? We got Fave, Mr. Sparkman, Steven. We got Win, Jay Brick, Ash Booker. What's going on? Anne Marie, how are you? How are you? Nathan in the building. Rough Rider. How y'all feeling, man? Miles a half a sack away from the record. Shout out to Miles. I was freestyling to the music before the stream. That's what's up. Cola, what's going on? Baker picked off by Bucks lose. I don't know. Adam, what up, though? What's good, my man? What's up? Smokey in the building says, hey, Derek, can you shout out my girlfriend, Lindsay? She always watches your streams, your lives with me. Shout out to Lindsay. What up, though? What up, though, Lindsay? What up, lady? Patrice, how are you? Dime Entertainment, what up, though? What's up, Michael? Spencer Smothers in the building. Says, does Glenn make it to year 2 with the Jets? Well, according to the reports that have come out, it looks like he does. That's what everybody is saying, that they are going to stick with him for another year. Shout out to James Cook, is now the NFL's leading rusher. I feel like his brother had it once. Buffalo Bills take care of business. Now, are you okay? Seem a little down. Yeah, Dakota. Yeah, I'm a bit down, bro. I am a bit down for several reasons, man. Because the NFL is so it's tough to see these players go down and stuff. I lost my fantasy matchup last week from an absolutely brutal day from Jahmyr Gibbs and just stuff like that. So, and I'm still down about the Lamar Wilson information. Speaking of that, so, I might continue to do this for a while. But if you guys don't know, Thursday, some information came out that this gentleman here who went by the name of Lamar Wilson, he was a tech YouTuber. God Monkey, this is a Polar sparkling water. He was a YouTuber who had over 3 million subscribers, and you might have seen, if you've been on Twitter for any, and you came across the algorithm, he passed away in the month of November. And he wind up passing away from self-deletion. YouTube has they don't like the when you use the S word. And he wind up doing that. And it just came out a few days ago. And I didn't know this guy. I never had the pleasure of meeting him. But like many of you who maybe you haven't met me, but you feel like you know me for some, to some extent, just because of the way that we have been through the live streams. And I don't even know some of y'all real name, which is fine. But it feel like, you feel like, so you kind of feel like you know somebody through the screen. So he wind up, taking itself out in November. And this will mark the third consecutive month that a major influencer has taken their own life, man. And with that being the case, if anybody is suffering from any type of thoughts that they may want to do something to themselves, please contact the National Suicide Prevention Hotline, 988. You can call or text. Sometimes, and I know we tend to do this stuff and then we'll forget about it, and then something will happen and we'll be reminded and we'll get back on it. And then, but I feel like with what I've kind of, somebody came in the chat the other day and said that there was a popular influencer that decided to do something to themselves in October. And back in September, there was a lady by the name of Michaela, and she ran a YouTube channel called Save a Fox. And what they did is they would harbor like foxes and try to get them adopted in a way. Of course, you can't have a fox, but they would try to get them adopted by legitimate, establishments that are capable of having a fox. And so she wound up doing the same thing. And a lot of it, she had her own struggles and stuff like that mentally. And of course, that she got bullied online by people just being ridiculous. So she was September. The other gentleman was October. Lamar was November. And it really kind of gives you pause, like during this time of the season, as specifically Thanksgiving, Christmas, man. That's like the big family holiday where people go out of their way to try to come in and be around each other. It's like a family reunion every year. And sometimes people go through hard times, man. And you never know what they're going through. And shout out to Dame Drops. He actually made a video about Lamar as well. And it's about mental health. And Lamar was real big on mental health. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of ironic, like how you can be an influencer, so to speak, right? With the name influencer. And but still be going through some things. So yeah, Lamar Wilson, man. So when I played this soundbite, this is his theme song.
He's the funniest guy who gets the job done. Likes how to's renovate, so fun. Man, he's so crazy, better pick up the thumb. Lamar Wilson.
So because of his death, I will no longer call Lamar Jackson Wilson. I wasn't making fun of Lamar Wilson. I was making fun of Lamar Jackson because I'm like, he's, as far as quarterbacking is concerned, it's like he's Lamar Wilson, right? So it was never meant to be, offensive or anything like that. It was funny on the funny side, but because of Lamar and what happened, we're going to retire. We'll keep the soundbite, but we'll retire Lamar Jackson Wilson. So that's kind of what's going on with me. Bridget says internal pain is hard to handle. Yeah, you know what? And you know what, Bridget? It's like you just never know what somebody is going through and how people have the ability to deceive people around them. Everybody who put on Twitter, they said that they could never tell. And it's like that a lot, man. It's like when people do this to themselves, right? Sometimes you can kind of like see the signs, right? And a lot of times you can't. Everybody that met Lamar, somebody they were just with them in October, right? Sometimes you can't see it coming. You have no idea because they're that good at putting on that facade that everything is okay, and then it winds up not being so. You're the first person I thought of when I seen the news. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. What's up, Miss Johnson? How you doing? Good to see you. The Lions won't lose. They have another record to break with the most consecutive wins after a loss. So if I'm not into it right away, that's what it is, man. It's been a tough, when you have family, people in your family that have gone through that and have had those type of thoughts, man, and you've had to take extreme measures to get them the assistance that they need. It hits hard. It hits hard, man. I don't know if anybody has ever received a call from somebody that you thought was going to do that. You know what I'm saying? And but yeah, sometimes you don't see it coming. Yeah. So as far as today is concerned with the Lions, this is a big game for the Lions. It is the last game at Ford Field scheduled this year. It is also the last time that a lot of these Lions will be Lions, man. The Lions got on the Blueberries today. That's good. Jahmyr Gibbs has the ability, and I totally expect him to break Barry Sanders' records of most touchdowns under the age of 24. If the Lions cannot win this game, they don't need to go to the playoffs. If they cannot win this game, they don't deserve to go to the playoffs. And that's just the way I'm going to be. There's 16 minutes left until kickoff. So, with a win or loss today, the Detroit Lions are not eliminated from playoff contention. However, it does get a little sticky with a loss today. Next week, J.J. McCarthy, we don't know what's going to happen with him. Jordan Love, we don't know what's going to happen with him. And we could be, as Amon-Ra St. Brown looks like he's working on his celebrations. Khalif Raymond, this could be his last home game as a Detroit Lion. Alex Anzalone, Marcus Davenport, Levi Onwuzurike, Josh Pascal, and many, many more. This could be the last time that they play inside of Ford Field. What up, DA? What's going on, man? Can the Bears arm running back tandem nickname be Yogi and Boo Boo? Stupid. I think Jameer is going to go off on a 60 or 50-yard run. Hey, Junior, he needs to. He needs to, man. Derek, do you think the Vikings could beat us since they beat the Giants today? I don't think. I mean, they beat us last time, but if they're running with max undrafted rookie free agent, then and they beat us, we don't need to go. If we lose to the next two teams, we don't need to go. What up, Sean? I thought we had hope to beat Pittsburgh and hope the Packers or Bears to lose. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Revolution, we cannot control our own destiny anymore. Not even with a win over the Chicago Bears. We need a loss next week from the Green Bay Packers. Dern says, Grid, I have a chance. Dern, in what, bro? Let me see. What up, Saber? I'm ready for this season to be over, says Dark Saber. If we lose any of these games, I wish this was Brad Holmes last year managing the Lions. Oh, so check this out. Hey, first of all, Master Chief, bro, I got to give you your props, man. You've been on his head for quite a while this season. I appreciate that. If there's anybody that is interested in season tickets, I had a person contact me last week, and they said that they were going to cancel their tickets. Well, looks like that they reached out to their rep, I guess, to let them know, and their rep said, if you could find somebody to buy them. So I'm going to make that offer to you guys. If you are interested in season tickets, they are in the 300s, then you can contact me. The email is in the description. If you have my Twitter or you're on Twitter, you can DM me. If you can't, then tag me, because I have like the little icon or whatever. And I guess you can't DM people or something. I don't know how it works, but I think that they wanted to save face, that meaning the organization. I don't know. I don't think they want it to be known that, like, I think they want to keep the demand high, right? So they want to keep it internally, so that, because think about it, if he cancels his tickets, that means that somebody else, which is crazy. Think about this. There are 20,000 people on the wait list, but if somebody cancels their tickets, then that opens the door for one of the wait list people. But if they transfer the tickets, that does not. So if this individual decided to pass his tickets to another person, they essentially take his tickets. And the Lions don't want to show, because I believe it's going to be a lot of people canceling if the Lions miss the playoffs. So is anybody interested? Let me know. He wants to sell them. He's pretty much had enough for the time being. Shout out to Will I Am with the super chat. It says the Lions control their destiny. Really just went out and get the second seed. Honestly, they will make a deep playoff run if they get it. All right, so Will, let me try to see if that's the case, because we did some stuff during the pregame show that shows that, check this out. And you know what, Will, actually, that is a false statement, my brother. I do appreciate it's not a false statement. It's just false means like, make it seem like you did it on purpose. And I make mistakes all the time. But that's actually not true, because we went through it today. And the Lions can win out and still miss the playoffs. They can win out and still miss the playoffs. Let me show you. Let me pull up. No, okay, good. Here it is. Okay, I do have it. All right, so we wind up doing this earlier during the pregame show. We have the Lions winning out. You can see here that they beat the Pittsburgh Steelers today. They beat the Minnesota Vikings next week, and they beat the Chicago Bears. And if you go down here, they're actually in the playoffs at the 3rd seed. However, the reason that is the case is because we have the Chicago Bears losing their last 2, and we have the Green Bay Packers losing 1 of their last 2. Now, if the Lions win out, okay, and we change the Green Bay Packers to a win, the Lions move to the 7th seed. But if we go here and we have the Bears win one of these games, if the Bears beat the 49ers, they're in. Now, if the Bears beat us, well, we didn't win out. We didn't win out. So how did I do it earlier today? Win. So, okay, nope, win. And then maybe you were right, Will, but we did it earlier today. Green Bay wins. Bears, is it Bears win week 17? No, they won week 17. So you might be right, bro. I don't know how I messed up this morning, so I apologize. Man. We just did it. Man, anyway, appreciate you, Will. Now I feel stupid, but that's okay. Feeling stupid is something I do quite often. When Bears win the division, if they win next week, do they? Y'all be coming up with some stuff, bro. Hold on. Do they? No, because we beat the Bears. So we have the, okay, no. That's also, okay, let me check. Let me check. All right, Bears, then we win. Bears win next week. Is it? Okay, what if the Green Bay Packers win? Yeah, you are correct. Wow, what is the situation? Yeah, you are right, my man. Okay, wait a minute. Lions win. Bears win. Yeah, you are correct. Man, you know what? I am out of it. I'm out of it. That's for sure. WG, where is my money, my friend? You're not a regular in here, so I need my money. We're going to put you in a 10-second timeout. The next time you comment without a super chat, you will be in a 1-minute timeout. After that, you will be put in a timeout of increasing time, or I can just skip altogether and put you out. Where's my money, bro? Because I don't see you commenting a lot. Brother didn't say hello. He didn't say nice to see you. He came in with the bear down. So I want my money. All right, the wise. I'm going to give you an opportunity. Who are you? Are you the wise from the other channel? Yes or no? You also about to get put out of here. So make sure you comment the right way. What if Chicago and Green Bay both lose out? I think we did that scenario, bro. Let me not say anything before I open my mouth. Oh, they're doing the introductions, man. They're actually showing them on screen.
Offense off the field.
Who is doing push-ups? Is that Amik? Yeah, Amik usually does push-ups. What up, 313? Hey, Wise, if you disappear, bro, it doesn't matter. The next time you comment, you better have an answer to my question, bro. It doesn't matter where you at. I will find you. Yeah, because they rude, man. They came in here uninvited, and they don't even say hello, so they rude. So they're doing the defense, man. If they would just shut up and let you listen to these people come out, this experience is crazy. Oh, they called you Weed Dash. Okay, so that is you. All right. So I don't know why you doing all this talking, bro. Where we at? Let me see. Glasgow. Yes, Glasgow is out. Roof is in the building. What up, though? With the $4.99 super chat says, "What's up, big dog? This is it. We need to win out, period. $4.99 challenge. Let's show the best independent Lions creator some love." I appreciate you, my man, and thank you for the encouragement as well. You guys watching is really all I need. I do have a confession, all right? I'm thinking about Alex Anzalone, man. His last time running out of the tunnel. This might be it. I do not think he's going to come back because he's going to want to get paid. And Brad, I think he feels like, and there's Hutch, man. We need you today, Hutch. I don't know, bro. The team it look like they ain't really feeling it, bro. Maybe they too focused. Shout out to the Steadicam dude who was trucking. He was trucking, bro. I would assume so, Jay. Appreciate you, Wise. Let me see. Do you think Fields is a starting caliber QB? Yeesh. No. No, I think him and Lamar Jackson are in the same boat, to be honest with you. They're better running than they are passing. If we lose to a 41-year-old quarterback, we do not need to be in the playoffs, and I will stand on that. All right, if you are new, this is what we do on third down. All right, so every third down we do that, okay? And when the Lions score a touchdown, sometimes I might need a reminder. So just put in the comment section, play the song, and I will play it because most times I forget. After a touchdown, we hear the song. You know how I go. All right, everybody, sing along with your boy, man, if you know the words. Next year I'll have a graphic on the screen. Here we go. Forward down the field, a charging team that will not yield, and with the blue and silver wave, everybody standing to the brave. Rock, rock, rock. Go hard, win the game. With honor, you will keep your fame. Come on, everybody, sing it with me. Down the field and gain a Lions victory. Go! And we play that after every touchdown is scored. It comes after the extra point, by the way. Sometimes I need a little bit of a reminder. Okay, Lions need to win every game. We can control what we can control. We need to win today. We need to win next week. If we lose today, we don't need to be in the playoffs. If we lose next week against Max Brosman, whatever, we don't need to be in the playoffs. And kind of, if we do lose these games, I am going to feel I feel some type of way, right? But if we lose these games, maybe that'll be the wake-up call for Melvin, Bradley, Matthias, Cornelius, Leonardo DiCaprio, Ophelius Holmes. Maybe this will be what he needs to wake up and do what needs to be done. Because Micah Parsons, game changer. Gregory Rousseau, game changer, right? You got to have game-changing people on your team. You cannot keep dinking and dunking and mystery minning your way to the Super Bowl, bro. It is not a strategy that will last, okay? And we will be going into year 6 of Brad and Dan. A reckoning needs to come. Somebody needs to get fired. Maybe the health and conditioning coach. Maybe a random coach. Maybe they throw a dart at a board and pick a guy and fire him. They did it to Aubrey Pleasant 3 years ago, and it changed his whole team. So if we lose and we don't make the playoffs, that to me is the best thing that'll come out of this. Because I'm going to tell you what, Brad Holmes, if he sits on his hands this free agency, we're not winning anything. We're not winning anything. If his priority is Levi, Josh Pascal, and I swear, man, if Marcus Davenport finds his way back on this team, if it weren't for this channel, I would not watch until he was gone. Like, I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious, bro. I might even cancel my season tickets. Broncos' easiest schedule in the league. Walmart owners buying championships. Why would James Brown say something like that? What did he say? Cleophas. Yes, that's his new name. I got to remember it. God Monkey says, have you tried Mango Blue Moon? Yes, no, I have not. Where do you get it from? Where do you get it from? I have tried. My new kind of favorite is White Claw. Look, I'm running my mouth. Let me prepare. Motor City. Okay. No, we got Jim Nance and Tony Romo. Oh, we got Jim Nance and Tony Romo. Oh, Jim Nance and Tony Romo. Hey, I feel so bad for my my Colts guy, man. He was so excited at the beginning of the season, you know what I'm saying? And the Colts kind of just start falling off a cliff. And now Patrick says, can you become GM? No, I'm not. I wouldn't be a good GM. I'm a great criticizer of GMs. That's what I am. You know, I'm a great basement general manager. I got the plaque for it as well. But a real general manager, I don't want that job. I don't want to age 10 years and 5 years. I don't want to do that. However, I will continue to do what I do best, which is this. I'm muting my TV. Okay, if I mute, hey, Natalie, if I mute the TV, then there's no game sound. But I will, I'll mute it if you guys want me to, if it's that unbearable. Tony Romo should be in Kansas cheering on. Yeah. Can y'all believe that the Chiefs, dog? The Chiefs. I mean, I know Gardner Minshew got hurt, but good Lord. Shout out to the Chargers. Shout out to the Chargers. All my picks came through except the Chiefs. They the only ones. Hey, the Chargers, man, that's what the defense looked like. Lady says, no, don't mute. Oh, no, not Romo, don't mute. Hey, we could come at just so y'all can prepare. There could come a time that there's no sound at all. If the NFL if they crack down on this, then we won't be able to have it. Okay, here we go.
The Steelers are going to have to find a way to slow that potent Lions.
You're darn right.
They will not have TJ Watt for the second straight game. They also
okay, who has the ball?
Key linebacker and Nick Herbig, and they will not have their cornerback James Pierre, but they do get back their rookie run stopper in Derek Harmon, and that's huge going against Jahmyr Gibbs and David Montgomery. As for the Lions, you mentioned the injury.
Master Chief Doney. Okay, Lions get the ball first. That means that. Yeah, we'll see what those are.
All right, can't wait to check it out. Thank you, Trace. Pittsburgh defers at the top, so Boswell will send it down.
We got to come out and score, bro.
Lions.
Period.
The Steel City versus the Motor City.
All right.
NFC North.
That was
here we go.
Jacob Sailors, and the audio will be a twinge behind my commentary because I could not get everything queued up. Let me see. Yeah, I can't pause my television.
He's got his streak going right now. He throws one today. He'll tie the Stafford franchise mark of 21 consecutive games with a touchdown toss.
Thank God. Let's go.
Football knowledge, acumen, and then Dan
good Lord.
In, just understanding the
all right, snap. Right off the gate, really completion to Amon-Ra St. Brown.
But made this a very formidable unit like they were last
man,
game.
So I am.
Well, you've got a patchwork offensive line. They start out with a little.
All right, who's center, man? I am a good 5 seconds behind on the audio. There's nothing I can do about it. Sorry to say.
Get the ball to Gibbs.
All right, Jahmyr Gibbs in the backfield. These are my favorite. I think the black uniforms are my favorite. Okay, so center is going to be Kingsley. That is correct. Here's the snap. Play action to Jared Goff, and he's sacked. And he is sacked immediately.
He's got. They fake it to him. Goff's in trouble. He's brought down back at the 26-yard line.
So it will be a delay in my voice or their voice. Kingsley is center.
Talked about this patchwork offensive
yes,
line.
I am extremely ahead. There's really nothing I can do. So I'll just go ahead and mute it. There's nothing I can do. I can't pause my television, and my TV is actually behind. Let me see something. If I can fix this. All right, 3rd down and 11. Jared Goff in the shotgun. We got 5 wide receivers, a quick pass to Jahmyr Gibbs, and it's going to be on the left side, and he gets nothing. Pittsburgh, a 3 and out. If the Lions lose this game, they do not need to be in the playoffs. Let me see how far. Oh, boy. No. This could be a sign that you need to put David Montgomery in. Stop playing around. And Calvin Austin is going to get possession. Now, usually they don't switch to commercial until after the first possession by each team. Okay. All right, so now the audio is going to be ahead of me. How many seconds is it going to be? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's about 5 seconds ahead. So, all right, here's the snap. Play action. Rolling right. Throws incomplete. Try to get it to DK Metcalf.
This is, you've seen, this is a man-to-man team all year.
Darnell Washington is a problem, period, bro. He's a problem, period. Good defense, though. They got Rock Ya-Sin on DK Metcalf. All right, 2nd down and 10. I was wondering who was going to be on him. Shotgun for Aaron Rodgers. Austin in motion. Here's the snap. They do a delay handoff to Jalen Warren, and he's going to get enough for a 1st down. Bro, Jack Campbell is an absolute monster. I would hate to get tackled by him. I would hate to get tackled by him. Hey, Liddell, how's it going, man? That's a big dude. Our defense didn't show up today. Hey, Master, it looks like it. Yeah, Hutch had him. He had him, bro. First down and 10, ball at the 40. Play action. No pressure at all on Aaron Rodgers. Incomplete, almost picked off. There is no pressure at all on Aaron Rodgers, man. What up, Rich? Yeah, listen. Campbell is ridiculous. Oh, Darnell Washington, that's a big dude. Shout out to Aaron Rodgers, man, when you know your limits. 2nd down to 10. The audio is about 5 seconds ahead of me. That's why it's muted. So unless y'all want it that way, then we will have to do it like this. Here's the snap. Quick pass to DK Metcalf, and DK is going to get about 5 yards. So you know what time it is. That means it's going to be 3rd down. I don't know, man. The excitement today is just not there. It seems like it's not there, bro. Announcer full of crap. You know what? Maybe this is best that we mute this, man, because I don't know, man. These announcers, bro, I think they get paid extra depending on how much you glaze. Glazing gets you paid extra. 3rd down and 5. Ball at the 45. And here is a snap. Aaron Rodgers, he is no pressure at all. Got Darnell Biggie Smalls Washington, man, for a 1st down. And he's going to be tackled at the 36-yard line. That is a big dude. That's a big dude, man. He is south or north of 300 pounds, man. Yeah, we'll just roll solo today. I'll be your commentator and your color commentator. That's what happens when the past couple of weeks they've been queued up, but one is streaming and one is hardwired, and they're either on or off. So, all right, 1st down and 10. Handoff to, this time, Kenneth Gainwell, and he's met at the line by Marcus Davenport, who he got run over by a running back. Marcus Davenport, you have the look of disgust on your face, as you should. As you should, bro. He got run over by Kenneth Gainwell. And Kenneth Gainwell, he got to outweigh Kenneth by at least 30 pounds, bro. Yeah, bro. Kelly, Biggie Smalls, yep, absolutely. 2nd down and 5. Steelers are having their way. 39 yards, 2 rush, 4 pass. Aaron Rodgers under center. Here's the snap, play action. Rodgers. Yo, Hutch. That should be a sack by Aiden Hutchinson. Is it going to be solely his? That is a great question. And that is what we expect to happen of a 41-year-old quarterback. I don't know if they'll give him a full sack for that, but Hutch, now we just need Al-Qadim Muhammad to show up as well. That's either going to be half a sack for Hutch and half on. Hey, Hutch better be careful with the soccer celebration, bro. That's how Stephen Tulloch popped in the Achilles. My bad. It's third down. It's third down. Third down and 14. 3 seconds on the play clock. Aaron Rodgers has to call a timeout, and that is their first one of the half. One thing you know about Aaron Rodgers, man, he's a smart quarterback. He is very aware of what's happening. He is very aware of what's happening around him. Play clock, he knows who's on the field, running off the field late, the whole nine. So that is a timeout. And the Steelers, they needed that one. Third down and 14. Ronaldo does that all the time. Hutch got double-digit sacks. Yes, he does. Even if that is a half a sack, that is double-digit. All right, third down and 14. We'll play it again. Shotgun for Aaron Rodgers. Got Kenneth Gainwell to his left. Should be a false start. They didn't call it. All right, here's the snap. Rodgers, quick pass, batted up in the air, incomplete. And it's going to be fourth down and 14. Great defense. Got that ball batted up in the air. So now both teams go 3 and out. Well, not 3 and out, but drives stall in a less Alexander Zaloni. Way to get up in there, bro. They tried to do the screen pass to Kenneth Gainwell, and the Detroit Lions. Kenneth Gainwell is like their number 1 or number 2 in receptions. So expect that play to happen a lot today. They're actually going to try a field goal here. 59-yard attempt, straight down the middle, snap, kick, hold, money. And the Pittsburgh Steelers strike first, 3-0. All right, no spoilers, please. If you guys are in the chat, you probably are ahead of me, just like the play is. No spoilers. Offense better do better. They will. They will. Ned, because he didn't get drafted by us, that's why. We have a 22% chance to make the playoffs. If we lose, it's down to 4. Wow. It was 14 earlier today. I'll be right back. Hey, yo, so check this out. So I went to Kohl's and I bought me a pair of, they're like slippers, right? And so these slippers they've got like a fleece inside, okay? And I already wear jogging pants. So these shoes create a static charge, man. And every time I touch metal, there's a spark. So what I have to do is I have to break the charge or whatever. So everything I touch that's metal will spark. So and it's so loud you can actually hear it. No, if we lose, we are not out. However, if we lose another game, we can't lose another game. And we already need help right now. And it starts today. All right, I see you, Miss Claus. I see you, Mrs. Claus. All right, we're back. Unfortunately, the audio is well ahead of me, so we are going to have to just use me today, which is cool because they're is Tony Romo and Jim Nantz. You know what I wish the NFL had is ESPN College or something like that. They have their own channel, and it's nothing but camera. There's no audio from an announcer. It's just plain. I would love if the NFL had something like that. All right, so Detroit with their second possession of the game. Kick is away, and it is going to be fielded by Jacob Sailors to the 30. Tackled at the 35-yard line, and that is where the Detroit Lions will take over. Offense, I don't know why we have such a slow start, man. I want Montgomery up the middle. Are you able to put in Dan Miller's audio instead? I don't think I can, because when you are like ESPN, they won't let me listen to the home side. Yeah, they won't let me listen to the home side. I could try maybe on a commercial or something. Jahmyr Gibbs in the backfield, Lions second possession. Jared Goff under center. Here's the snap. They hand it off to Jahmyr, and Jahmyr is going to fumble his first of the NFL season, and that's going to be recovered by the Detroit Lions. Thankfully, he was so quick that he was able to get back on it. Hopefully that's a sign to Dan Campbell to put in David Montgomery. You know, it's funny. That is Jahmyr Gibbs' first fumble this season. But thankfully, it is not a lost fumble. You should have saw his eyes, man. He was locked in on that recovery. Second down and 14. Does anybody else just not feel excited at all? You might be ahead of me. Please do not spoil. Jared Goff in a shotgun. Jameson Williams, no targets. Here's the snap. Jared Goff, he's got time. Cross the middle, gives it to Frisker. I think his name, Fisker. And he's going to gain a few. It's going to be third down and forever. And we definitely need an offensive coordinator, man. Hey, don't it, bro? And the Raiders are cheeks, bro. Pete Carroll needs, if I'm Pete Carroll, I'll retire. I'll retire after the game. I'll be out. Third down and 12. 8 minutes to go in the first quarter. 0-0. St. Brown in motion. We are waiting on a snap from Jared Goff. Here's the snap. 4-man rush. Goff steps up in the pocket. Hit as he threw. Complete to Khalif Raymond. And Khalif said, "Don't cut me yet, coach." First down. Shout out to Khalif, bro. Undervalued, underused, often injured, but bailed the team out. Maybe we should have been using him more. Maybe. He's been hurt quite a bit this year, but Khalif Raymond, this is probably his last game as a Detroit Lion. He came at the very beginning, man. He's been here since the beginning of Brad and Dan. He was wide open, too. He was wide open. All right. Drive lives on. First down and 10. Ball at the 45. Jahmyr Gibbs in the backfield. Snap, hand off to Jahmyr, and he is going to make a man miss, but can't make another one miss. Gain of 3. Second down and 7. Jay Smooth says, "No, not excited at all." Neither am I, bro. It just feels, something just feels like I made a video the other day about something being different in the air, man. Lions do play on Thursday, so they got a quick turnaround. This is it, man. This is the end of the NFL season, so enjoy it. This is the last game that we get multiple games per week. Here's the snap. Goff steps up in the pocket, throws on the run. Complete to who is that? Hey, shout out to Frisker, bro. Frisker said, "Put me the heck in. I may not be Laporta, Zylstra, or Wright, but I can catch this football." Shout out to Goff. Y'all said he couldn't do nothing. Y'all said he couldn't extend plays, and he did it for you. He did it. What a catch, though, by the big man. That's a big dude, too. All right. First down and 10. Ball at the 35 in Pittsburgh territory. St. Brown in motion. They give it to David Montgomery, and he gets bottled up. Good to see you, Monty. Get off of him, bro. Where the flag at? Come on, big dog. Black. As he gives the gesture that was caught on camera. That's a fine, bro. Throw the flag. I hope he gets fined. That's on TV. The FCC is going to be mad. Yo, the cameraman was like, "And cut." Yo, I don't think I've ever seen that direct of a shot. All right. Second down and 10 after no gain. Monty still in the game. Snap. They give it to Monty again. I like what I'm seeing. Monty said, hey, first down, baby. The ball is in the red zone. We're going to bring the red zone graphic back. The Detroit Lions are in the red zone. Hey, what did I say? What did I say? When Jahmyr Gibbs wasn't running, it wasn't working, I said put him in. Dan heard me, bro. It's about time. Look at J-Mo out there blocking. Let's go, man. First down, look at that. Ball at the 18. First down and 10. Goff, back to pass, cross the middle, incomplete. I didn't like that whole play call. Joey Porter Jr. running at the mouth. He yapping at the gums, bro. It's time to go right back at him. I'm going right back at him. He yapping at the mouth. Bro, you wasn't even playing no defense. You just had him wrapped up. Second down and 10. Ball at the 18. So far, Jamison Williams, man, no targets. I don't like that. Jahmyr Gibbs back in the game. Here's the snap. Goff. Jahmyr with the block. Goff across the center. Look at Fursker, bro. Fursker said, is this Fursker? Let's go. First down. Let's go first. Anthony Fursker is going to be first down and goal. Jahmyr Gibbs with a key block. Man, he had to lift that dude up. First down and goal. Jahmyr Gibbs in the backfield. Let's get this tutty, bro. Snap. Hand off to Mir. Mir up the middle. Stopped. Get off of him, bro. Get off of him. Gain of 1. Fursker looking like Dallas Clark. 80, though. Under 4 minutes to go in this first quarter. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Appreciate y'all. We at 32.3 today. Only player, and look, they are going to feed Jahmyr Gibbs this football. They want him to break the Barry Sanders record. For that, we will bring the audio in. Tesla in motion. Stops, cuts it back. Hand off to Gibbs. Wow, and they read that all the way. It's going to be, see, they know what's coming too. Jack Sawyer. I think Brad passed on him too. Jack Sawyer sniffed it out way in a missed block by, who was that, bro? Lord. Christian, is that Mahogany? Oh, no. That was Terrible. Now we're going to pass it. Plays for negative yards, 3 for the Lions. Third down and goal. I think we're going to go for it regardless. Monty in the backfield. Goff under center. Here's the snap. They fake it, but they give it to St. Brown. That was a great play call, but it just didn't have enough. I like that play call. It's going to be fourth down. Dan like, yo, you got a 41-year-old quarterback. We ain't about to. I like that play. I like that play. That was nice. That might have been better than, it was a fake. Jared Goff faked the pass or the handoff with his left hand and flicked it underhand to St. Brown. Goff under center. Fourth down and goal. Tesla in motion. Monty in the backfield. Snap. They fake it to Monty. Goff rolling, looking, nowhere to go. Still nowhere. Got it. Goff across. Incomplete. Turnover on downs. Joey Porter is yapping at the gums. Good defense on St. Brown. You knew they were not kicking it, and it's going to be a turnover on downs. Hey, Pittsburgh D, man. Hey, Panay Sewell, man, what's going on with you, Nate? What's going on with you, Nate? He got worked by Cam Hayward, bro. A little late push on Jared Goff. What's going on with Panay, bro? He out there whipping and Nene. Hey, listen, y'all got to live or take. Live or die, bro. Live or die. You already know. My focus is on Melvin Bradley, bro. You know this. Wow, the Panthers upset the Buccaneers. And the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are now out of the NFL playoffs. They have not been eliminated, but they're out. There are only 9 teams alive in the playoffs, and it will remain that way after this week. Lions with a loss today can be eliminated next week with a loss as well. So I don't think we're going to lose this game, but we got to get rolling, bro. Carolina to the Super Bowl. We're going to lose. Demo gets 2 good rushes, and Gibbs still gets popped on. Gets pooped on. Shout out to Anthony Fursker, leading the Lions in receiving. Anthony who? That's right, Anthony Fursker. Jared Goff is not a threat. Wow, we suck. Dan Campbell will never learn. You go with what works. Take the points. Yeah, Dan Campbell. I hope he doesn't play call next year. Dan needs to pass the clipboard. Goff is so predictable. Why? Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Why we gotta? I'm so sick of picking on Jared Goff. I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of it. You see what happens to non-predictable quarterbacks. You see what happens to them. I've always said I don't mind a pocket passer because you're less likely to get hurt. You're less likely to get you're going to get hurt on a low tackle or a concussion. You're not going to get your ACL torn. You're not going to get, you know what I'm saying? You might pop an Achilles like Aaron Rodgers. But I don't mind a pocket passer. I cannot believe what happened to Rob Rayner. That stuff is crazy, bro. Like, out of all the people in your life, it's the person under your roof. All right, here we go. First down and 10. Possession is now after a 4th down failure by the Lions. Ball at the 3-yard line. Aaron Rodgers under center. Snap. They give it to Warren and safety. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Harper said Kirby who? Lit him up for a loss. Came straight through there unblocked. Warren is going to lose a yard. This could very well turn into a safety, bro. Lopez was right there, and Davenport was right there with his little scare behind. Didn't want to get in on a tackle because he's scared. Shout out to Harper, bro. I feel an extension. I feel a long-term deal coming, bro. All right. Ball is at the 1-yard line. One safety back deep. 2nd down and 12. Rodgers under center. Quick pass to Adam Thielen. And Adam Thielen is going to get a couple yards. It's going to be 3rd down. You know what they do. And we are coming up on what may very well be the last play of the first quarter in a 0-3 game. The number 1 offense in the game. Adam Thielen got a whopping 80 yards, bro. That was only his 10th reception of the season. 9 seconds on the play clock. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun, ball at the 8. Can Detroit get the ball back? Here's the snap. They bring 4. Quick pass completion to Calvin Austin III, and the drive will live on. And that will be the end of the first quarter. Where'd you go? Wow. Lions don't win this game. They don't deserve to go. They are not going to snap this football. Aaron Rodgers. Wow. It's still early, but I would be surprised if he snaps this. He's not going to snap it. And we're in the second quarter. Lions 0. Pittsburgh 3. The season deserves to be over if we lose. Like I told y'all, the one good thing to come out of this season with a playoff failure is pressure on Brad Holmes. And Twitter is going crazy with how abysmal of a first half it was by your Detroit Lions. Let's take a look at what's happening in the game so far, because it was a very lackluster first quarter for both teams. Aaron Rodgers, 4 for 7, 38 yards. Jared Goff, a quiet 57 yards. Kenneth Gainwell, 2 carries. I'm sorry, Jalen Warren, 2 carries, 30 yards. David Montgomery has 17 yards. Jahmyr Gibbs got -4 on 4 carries. Why is he running the football? I don't understand this, Dan. Come on, dog. Do you care about what happens? Do you care or not? Dan, I've been nice to you, bro. Brad is my target, but you about to get on that list. I don't understand this. You know what? Look, if you want him to be better than Barry, just give him the ball in the goal line situation. That's it. Anthony Fursker, leading receiver. Jamison Williams, 0 targets. He got none. Dave Montgomery got 17 yards off 2 carries. Come on, bro. That's 8.5 a carry. Jahmyr Gibbs has -4. Read the room, Dan. Read the room. Man, how many SpongeBob movies they gonna make? Shout out to Andre with the Super Chat, $4.99. Says someone needs to give them the I am Willie Wallace speech, LOL. Why does Brad seem enamored with undersized cornerbacks? Because he enamored with them, period. Hey, absolutely he is, Corey. The reason that I was giving him more slack is because he's the one that's been coaching this team. He's the one that stayed in front of the media to answer questions. 1st down and 10, start of the second quarter, ball at the 16-yard line. Five seconds on the play clock. Here's the snap. They hand off to Gainwell, and Gainwell with a big hole, a gain of almost 20 yards, man. 1st down and 10. Because they have a Caesar complex, they try hard, and they try to be big dogs when tackling. Bro, this run defense is gross. Like I said, the best thing to come out of this year is the attention that Brad is getting. Because when you do all this talking, bro, and what's happening? Oh, I Okay, I turned off the sound, so I don't know. I'm assuming. Okay, let me bring they're bringing out Avonte Maddox. That's what they're doing. Looks like they got a call from above or something, and they're taking him out. He's going into the blue tent. Or did he get ejected or something? What happened? I'm assuming it was well, there was no announcement made, so I doubt he got ejected. All right, 1st down and 10 after the 1st down run by Kenneth Gainwell. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. Here's the snap. Hand off to Gainwell, and Gainwell is going to lose a yard. It's going to be 2nd down. Tackled by Lopez, Derek Barnes. The whole team, man, this is the last game. Man, Bo Nix, what is you doing, bro? Looking goofy out there with a touchdown pass. 2nd down and 10. Rodgers lost it up, looking for DK. It's going to be incomplete, and it is going to not be a flag, surprisingly. Rock Ya-Sin looked like there might have been a possibility, but the refs let him play. Yeah, the ball, it was uncatchable. It was uncatchable. That probably would have been PI if it was. Third down. Third down. Pittsburgh Steelers are 2 for 3. Lions are 1 for 3. Looks like they might bring some pressure. Here's the snap. Rodgers steps up in the pocket, throws a jump throw, incomplete. No flags, and the Lions will take over. Got the pressure on him, almost got him to the ground. Aaron Rodgers is funny, bro. He complained about everything. That was a good defensive plan, man. Lions can't get home, though. They can't finish, but they're causing a ruckus in the backfield, but they can't finish. Chris Waitman. Or C. Waitman. What kind of last name is Waitman? Like Waitman. Here's the punt. Khalif Raymond. It's going to be a flag on the play. And we'll find out what it is in a second. Khalif Raymond with the return. I think Leaf want one for the road. He want one for the road, bro. We drafted Tyleik Williams because Brad Holmes loves defensive tackles and he loves cornerbacks. What he hates is defensive ends. And he loves to trade up in the draft for projects. That's what he loves to do. I'm sorry, y'all, that the waiting on a flag, that looks like it is going to be on the Steelers because they're talking to Dan Campbell right now. Let me bring back up the audio so I can listen when I need to. Somebody is burning something outside. Ben Skoranek, the gunner. It's, wow, unsportsmanlike conduct on who? On number 15, Ben Skoranek. And we are on commercial break right now. And when he does draft defensive ends, they have to be able to play defensive tackle. Ludell, what is the problem, bro? What is the yo mama for in the comments? Like, what are we doing? What is happening? Hey, Ryan, you in the stadium, bro? Said dead silent. I bet it is. This team they playing like the inside of a toilet after you had food poisoning. Come on, dog. Ned, I could. I could, but I won't. Derek, besides Brad, if we miss the playoffs, do you think it falls on Dan Campbell or Morton Shepard? Absolutely, Express, 100%. I think everybody gets blamed because Dan got to learn. Dan got to learn how to, like, okay. So I blame Brad Holmes for certain things, but Dan Campbell, he's the one that hired John Morton. He's the one that, he's the one that decided to bring him back and have him be offensive coordinator. Sometimes you got to think outside the box, man. That's one thing. That's one thing that you have to be able to do is you have to be able to evolve. And that's what I want the Detroit Lions to do after this year. You have to evolve. Sometimes you can't just keep hiring people from inside the organization. You have to think outside of the box. Maybe a Brian Dable. Mike McDaniels is going to be unavailable. He's staying. He's going to stay with right now, he's going to stay with the Miami Dolphins. So that doesn't leave us much of a choice. I have a feeling that John Morton is going to be gone, and we're going to bring up the guy in the washroom. We're going to make the towel boy the offensive coordinator, bro. And it's time to think outside the box. Shout out to downtown Detroit. Lions with possession. Jared Goff. Monty is in the game. Thank goodness. They play action to him. Jared got to get rid of it. Just does, man. Got a wide open Jameson Williams. Talk about that clock ticking in your head. Jared Goff got assassinated from behind, man. I mean, that clock was a half second. I mean, a step. If Jameson Williams takes too long, yo, what a throw by Jared Goff. Taylor Decker is cooked, bro. We got to get rid of Taylor. We have to get rid of Taylor Decker, bro. It's time for him to go. That's Jared Goff blindside, man. It's time to go. First down and 10. Ball at the 41. David Montgomery is in the game. Good to see you, Dave. Let's see what you got, Knuckles. 3 seconds on the play clock. And here is the snap. They give it to Knuckles. And who is this, Sawyer? Who is number? Oh, Highsmith. Highsmith been everywhere, bro. Second down and 11. No, we shouldn't trade. Taylor Decker will get cut. I don't know if any team will want him. He's on the last year of his deal. I just think we cut him. Second down and 12. 3-0. Time of possession has been crazy. Monty still in the game. Goff in the shotgun. Here's the snap. Goff, quick pass. Got Jameson Williams again for about a 6-yard gain. Is going to be third down and about 5 or 6. Hey, Fred, I agree. I mean, worst case scenario, that's probably what you could do, right? Third down and 6, 11:40 to go in the half. Pittsburgh Steelers do get the ball to start the second half. St. Brown in motion. Jared Goff back to pass. Got a man wide open, man. I remember St. Brown is going to be there's a flag on the play, though. I don't know if it's, who's it on? There is a flag on the play. It is on the defense. That is going to be a first down. Penalty decline, and the Detroit Lions are in the red zone. Expect them to start feeding Jahmyr Gibbs because they want him to break Barry Sanders' record in the last home game. Man, you can't even tell St. Brown's ankle is messed up. Ball at the 18. Monty still in the game. Here's the snap. They give it to Monty. And, bro, Highsmith is killing whoever is on that side. Hey, yo, it's time to switch it up. We got to we got to throw on a different side. We have to do something else. Highsmith is absolutely killing. Is that Taylor? What is Taylor Deck? How can that even be in the playbook? How can that call be in the playbook where you got a man lined up to the left of you? You are on the blind side of Jared Goff, and you are looking. I don't even understand that. Second down and 11. Here's the snap. Goff looking. Got Jahmyr incomplete. He dropped it. Dog, what's happening with Jahmyr Gibbs? What's going on with Jahmyr, bro? I guarantee you Dan takes the points. That was Tate. I thought it was Decker. Jahmyr was a little nervous on that reception. He thought he was going to get blasted. I got it. Third down and 11. Brad will take the point. Dan will take the points. He's not going to do it again. Ball on the 18. They can get a first at the 7. Shotgun for Jared Goff. Jameson Williams up top. Here's the snap. Goff, 3-step drop. Looking for J-Mo. Incomplete. I don't know what the heck happened. J-Mo looked like he fell. He slipped. I have no clue. And it's going to be incomplete. It went off his hands. And I don't know if he slipped when he tried to stop. Yeah, he slipped. It looked like he ran the right route. He tried to put his feet in the dirt. Rubber came up, and he was unable to catch it. Dan's going to take the points. What a miserable, absolute miserable showing, man, today. Today is absolutely pathetic. Can we get on the board? Straight down the center, snap, hold, kick, good. Jakey Boy Bates ties this game. Wow. Wow. Yeah, so I understand that the NFLPA is going to start. They want new fields in place by 2028, I believe it is. That's as far as we know. I don't think they're going to be what they are now. Otherwise, what would be the point? But the fields are supposed to be changed every 3 years anyway. So, yeah. No, I don't know who telling you that, bro. This team ain't winning the Super Bowl. Master Chief says, did the Lions practice all week? Frank says, now the D is playing and the offense is sucking. You know what makes it worse is this is the last home game of the season. Wow, quite abysmal. Let's look at the box score for this game. Aaron Rodgers, 4 for 9, 38 yards. Jared Goff, a quiet 104, bro. Dave Montgomery, 4 carries, 14 yards. Jahmyr Gibbs, 14 carries, -4. The team has 10 rushing yards. Anthony Fursker, the leading receiver, with 34. St. Brown is going to have 30. Jamison Williams with 27 off 3 receptions. Jahmyr Gibbs, 1 reception, 0 yards. Khalif Raymond, 1 for 13. DK Metcalf, 1 for 18. Calvin Austin, 1 for 8. Adam Thielen, 1 for 7. I'm sorry, DK Metcalf, 1 for 5. Darnell Washington, 1 for 18. And rushing is going to be Gainwell with 23 and Jalen Warren 9. Both teams really suck. So that's what that was. I saw St. Brown practicing that before the game, an earwax celebration. The NFL said you can't do the booger flicks. So St. Brown said, okay, I'll raise you one. I'll raise you some earwax. And this is how it is, ladies and gentlemen. What an abysmal performance by the Lions, by both teams, really. And the Steelers will decide to bring it out from 1 yard deep to the 10, 15, to the 20, 25. Gainwell is hit at the 27, and that's where the Detroit Lions will take over on defense. How many of y'all believe it was the Guardian cap as to why Dobbs couldn't recover the onside kick yesterday? What's up, Paradise? Is Kennedy still out there? I haven't seen him out there today. All right, first down and 10. Ball at the 27. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. Got Fryer move in motion. Not a lot of targets, man. Here's the snap, play action, under pressure. Got Fryer move, complete. And Jack Campbell with another tackle. Dude is everywhere. Jack Campbell is an absolute monster. Shout out to Glance, man, because I'm trying to get them to have an NFL mode where you can just simply have the games like, so with the Glance, it's a scrolling ticker, and I'm trying to have it where they can have a certain mode that while you're in watching a certain sport, you can just have all of that sports show instead of going through the whole cycle. Second down and 10, shotgun for Aaron Rodgers. Gainwell in motion. Here's the snap. Gainwell with the reception, gains about 5. It's going to be third down. Third down and 6. 9:10 to go in the second quarter. A 3-3 game. If somebody told you this was the #1 offense heading into Week 16, would you believe him? Probably not. If I was an NFL player, you see what DK Metcalf has on, the little protections, I think I would wear those. I be seeing their arms get scuffed up, bro. 3rd down and 6. Rodgers in the shotgun. DK Metcalf, 1 reception. Looks like they might bring some pressure. No safeties are back. It could be one-on-one up top. Here's the snap. Quick 2. Fryer move again, and he is not going to get a 1st down. It's going to be 4th down and short. 4th down and 3, and the Detroit Lions will take over, man, their offense. Oh, come on, man. It's stupid clock, bro. Never seen a black punter. I think it's been a couple, man. This guy and man, Marcus King. No, was it Marcus King? The punter for the Raiders a while ago. But yeah, they're not very many. And he's a left-footed punter as well. Dog. That's not a Skowronek. Hey, what's wrong with you, Skowronek? Young punk. Yeah, you better be something, because you sure ain't receiving. You young punk. Dog, he was right there immediate. Skowronek is insane. He's insane. Hey, now it's time to unleash, bro. It's time to unleash. Stop playing these games. Yeah, yeah, there it is. I said Marcus King. I knew it was something. I knew I was close. I was close. Ray Guy was a black punter. We still throwing the ball to 2 wide receivers. No third. Just won't learn. You know what? 360. I'm like, do we have a third, bro? We don't really have a legit third. Think about it. We don't. Sam Laporta, and y'all was like, we don't need a third wide receiver. We got Sam Laporta. Come on, dog. We had Tim Patrick, but big brain Brad decided to trade him away. I'm going to be on his head, bro. I'm going to be on his head. Barb says, or Bart, B Bart says, Tesla don't play, bro. We don't even target him. No, Tom Kennedy is not. It's like Sailors. They were doing that because I think Khalif was still hurt. Some of these guys look checked out, man, offense and defense. Bro, are they? I was thinking the same thing. Even when they were running out the tunnel, man, it was just like they just weren't. I don't know. Larry, you know I ain't lying, bro. You know I ain't lying. Big Brain Brad. That's his new name. John says the fire is gone. Well, the fire needs to rise. It does. We lose this game, we don't need to go nowhere. Look at the Raiders scoring touchdowns. Okay. All right, Raiders, let me see.
Customized golf courts, and you can see the way they are driving around the practice facility with smiles on their faces. Goff take.
Ooh, that's what we talking about? Yeah, hey, we got some golf carts. Yeah, that's cool. Appreciate you. They look crazy. They sweet though. They sweet for sure. All right, Lions at the 15. Play action. Dog, he is killing Decker. He's killing Decker. Sacked. Decker need to retire. It's time to go. It's time. Highsmith is absolutely working Taylor Decker, bro. He's killing him. Look, I'm going to show the same enthusiasm that my team is showing. When they do something hype, then I'll get hype. Second down and 15. I'm not even lying, bro. Goff in the shotgun, Khalif Raymond in motion. Here's the snap. Quick pass, incomplete. Bounced off the ground. This team don't have it. 3rd down and 15. Hey, Rail, you should. And that was a terrible, terrible pass by Jared Goff. Absolutely terrible pass. That mug was hideous. Come on, JG. The heck is that? 3rd down and 15. Everybody should be booing, bro. Fred says, messed up my money. Wow. Jared Goff in the shotgun, 3rd down and 15. Jamison Williams up top. They got 2 safeties back. Here's the snap. Goff from his own end zone. Throws. Complete. Not enough. Gives it to Fursker. And Fursker with a gain of 4. Absolutely abysmal, bro. Absolutely abysmal. Are they booing?
Check it down.
Yo. I'm going to give the same energy my team is giving. Fair catch called at the 30. It's going to be a flag on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Taylor Decker needs to be, he better not, he don't need to come back next year. They should be booing. They should be booing. These tickets are ridiculous. I'm giving out the same energy my team is giving out. What up, Daz? What up, Damon? Says, good evening, Derek. In the words of Kendrick Lamar. Oh, man. I need everybody who doesn't want to be in Detroit leave. Q-Ball says about to go watch some paint dry. What's up, B? Look.
You're freaking, I know. No, you're freaking, I show. Freaking, they told me it was a freak.
It don't even have the same kick to it. Hey, King, and that's why you had a chance. You had a chance. That's why you can't be like. That's why you can't miss your opportunity. Shout out to 16 Hodges with the super chat, man. You cannot miss an opportunity. Lions Syndicate, I don't know why when I looked at our team, it just felt like we got the image of a practice squad moms. Hey, here's some good news. The good news is that the Detroit is getting a COSM. Is that what you call it? COSM, the little spot where you can watch the games and stuff. We're getting one of those next year. So it should be good to go by the time the season is here. Yeah, I just saw it yesterday. I don't know where it's going to be. I have no idea. All right. 1st down and 10 from the 21. Under center is Aaron Rodgers. 6:18 to go in the second quarter. Snap, they pitch it to Warren, and Warren is going to lose a yard. Tackled by who else? Jack Campbell. And we got a super chat. Big Black Coffee with the $5 super chat says, when you go into the season with 2 rookie guards and a bad center and old left tackle. Shocking what it looks like. That's facts. Look at Jacksonville, bro. Jacksonville, they were a little shaky early in the year, and they done turned it around. They can clinch a playoff berth with a win and a Houston loss. 2nd down and 10. Ball at the 21. Here's the snap. Rodgers sidearms it to Warren. Warren is going to miss. Wow, make Jack Campbell miss and gains about 4. It's going to be 3rd down. Yo, check this out. The word of the day on my Glance LED is apathetic. That is what the Detroit Lions are right now. This team is apathetic, bro. 3rd down and 4. Shotgun for Aaron Rodgers. 4 seconds on the play clock. Snap, 3-man rush. Aaron Rodgers is going to get sacked by Aiden Hutchinson. Welcome to the double-digit sack club, bro. We need you to show up today. Oh, bro. Yo, he ran, and I have never seen a bump sack before. Aiden Hutchinson got a sack without using his hands. I don't think I've ever seen that. Have you guys ever seen a sack where a player never used his hands? That, bro, when you're 40-something years old, that's what happens. That is crazy. Khalif Raymond from the 25 to the 30 to the 35. Oh, he was trying to go. Khalifi boy, he was trying to go. He was feeling it, bro. I have never seen a sack with a quarterback get a sack and not use his hands. I've never seen that, bro. Like, seriously, have you guys ever seen a person get a sack without using their hands? It was literally a bump sack. But Aiden, to get there, he pushed my man off. He said, "Get off me." Then he ran through another guy, and as he was running through him, pushing toward Aaron Rodgers, he literally bumped into Aaron Rodgers with his shoulder and knocked him down. He sacked him backwards. That's my least favorite celebration. Yes, Bucky, I remember I just brought that up earlier. That's the exact same way Tulloch tore his ACL. Shout out to the super chat. Calvin Beachy says, "Do you think we have the players with our rookies to have a better O-line next year?" Bro, I have not if we keep Taylor Decker. I don't. Rainbow says, "Still haven't beaten a team with a winning record other than the Bucks." You know what, RG? I had to be corrected on this last week. The Dallas Cowboys were 6-5 when we played them, so I had to be reminded of that last week. But outside of that, yes, 100%. Davenport been washed. He was washed when we signed him. He was washed when we re-signed him, and that's why I'm going to be on Brad Holmes' head. There's no doubt about it. Yes, JJ is hurt. They saying it's a wrist injury. It is his throwing hand. What will that 4th down instead of taking the points be best against us? David says pause. Why are we pausing? Yeah, McCarthy could be out against us, and Love could be out against the Ravens. We will be back on Thursday after you guys have your, open up your presents and all of that stuff. If you, watching football, want to kick it with your boy, the Netflix games. And here we go. Detroit with 4:02 left to go in the second quarter. It is a 3-3 game. Here's the snap. Goff, quick pass to Tesla. Well, for a 1st down. What do you have there? Isaac Tesla I can't believe it. Look, Tony Romo and Jim Nantz, they ain't even interested in this game. Shotgun for JG. Jahmyr Gibbs out wide. Lions all 3 timeouts. First down and 10. Ball at the 48. Here's the snap. Lions across to Jahmyr Gibbs. First down. A receiving first down. He is going to gain about 14. It's going to be first down and 10. Maybe that's how you need to get Jahmyr Gibbs in the game. Maybe that's how you need to get Jahmyr Gibbs in the game, is to have him run or pass. Ball at the 35. Shotgun for Jared Goff. We've got 5 wide receivers. Isaac Tesla is out there. Jahmyr Gibbs up top. Jamison Williams in the slot. Here's the snap. Goff over the middle. Got J-Mo, and he's going to gain 6 yards. J-Mo was ready to rip that thing, man. Second down. Offensive line doing a little better than they were. That's because Taylor Decker actually held up. Taylor Decker really has been the Achilles. Highsmith has been killing him, bro. I don't like that route, man. And number 26. Looks like there could be a knee issue. And the clock is supposed to be stopped. 2:49 to go in the second quarter. Yes, Inez, I am extremely calm. Still got Lamar Wilson on my mind, and, you know. Hey, Craig, how about you run the clock, bro? How about you run the clock? I appreciate. I got it. Reg, I think I might have seen it. Where was it, on Twitter? Hey, what's up, Seth? How you doing, man?
He's the funniest guy who gets the job done. Likes and how-tos, random bits, so fun. Man, he's so crazy, better pick up the fun. Lamar Wilson.
No, Reg, I didn't see it, man. I'm not on Instagram like that. Yeah, Ruff. You know what, bro? It's also the team too, man. Like, they came out apathetic. Like they ain't want to play. You know what I'm saying? I haven't felt happiness from this team since we beat the Bucks, and that was a long time ago. Why is we on ads? I think the line was adjusted. I didn't mean that derogatory. Just know you mentioned. Oh, I appreciate you, bro. Look, I'm always gonna be snazzy until I get a feel for you. So that, bro, Sylvester Stallone looks like, wow. It sucks we have to get old. It sucks we have to get old. We shouldn't be at the 2-minute warning. Somebody got hurt. Yeah, 10 yards rushing. You know what you know what the sad part about this entire thing is that the Steelers aren't like, they're not like top 5 against the run or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not. Like, it's not even like that. They're not even that great against the run. All right, here we go. Second down and 4, ball at the 29. Jahmyr Gibbs back in the backfield. Here's the snap. They feed it to him. Jahmyr up the middle, and he is going to get very close to a first down. It's going to be third down and short. The heck is wrong with DK Metcalf? What the? What the, bro? What happened with What the heck is going on? Jahmyr, first down. Now he's starting to feel it too, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. What the heck is going on, bro?
Jersey, he went over, and the fan said something to him, obviously. Metcalf did not like what he said, and you saw the swipe there. No Steelers came over to him and mentioned anything. We'll see if the league takes action, guys.
We'll see.
I think there's about 100% chance of.
We'll see if they take action. Bro, The heck is wrong with Metcalf? No, he's still in the game. Nobody saw it but the cameraman. That is crazy, bro. Wow. Look, I thought it was this lady at first. I'm like, maybe is he dating somebody, a Lions fan? And then he smacked. Why would you even go over to a fan, bro? What is wrong with these Pittsburgh players, man? George Pickens, DK Metcalf. Yeah, he need to be suspended. He's still in the game. Like he's on the sideline. So he's not out of the game. He didn't get kicked out because maybe nobody saw it. But the league, he gonna get kicked out next week. He not gonna play next week. Yeah, he threw a punch to a fan. Wow. All right, we're at the 2-minute warning. Pittsburgh Steelers do get the ball to start the second half. Let me cue up the halftime. Away score is going to be 3. Home score is going to be 3. Unless the Lions can do something here. Wow, what, bro? I can't believe DK. Every time I'm like, you need to stay away from. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing him cock back, and I'm like, he about to slap him. He about to punch him. All right, Aaron Rodgers, 51 yards. Jared Goff, 142. Kenneth Gainwell is the leading rusher. David Montgomery, Jahmyr Gibbs has run 6 times for 5 yards. I don't think the Lions want to run the football either. They don't even want to run the football. It's like this game, they don't even care. I said that they were going to show out. This is the opposite of that. I would have passed out. I've fallen and I can't get up. Wow. Hey, Sam, I have no idea what you do for that. But now that it's been brought to the attention of like everyone, trust me, something will happen. All right, 2-minute warning, 1st down and 10. Ball at the 20-yard line. Jared Goff in the shotgun. David Montgomery back in the game. Here's the snap. Goff back to pass. Looking for a Isaac Tesla. What a catch, bro. Holy smokes. He said, let's freaking go. Hey, put the man in the game then. All he do is catch. That's crazy. What a catch. What a catch by Isaac Tesla, bro. Touchdown, Detroit Lions. And ate it. Let's go. Yo, and the way he high points the ball is fantastic. Put the man in the game. Goodness. Extra point is up. It's good. Dan Campbell better get it together, bro. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate it because I forgot that quick. I'm not even going to be hyped. Look. All right, let's sing this song. Okay, here we go.
Forward down the field, a charging team that will not yield and win the blue and silver way. Stand and cheer the brave, rah, rah, rah. Go hard, win the game. With honor you will keep your fame. Down the field and gain a Lions victory. Go Lions!
Now come on! Get it together, bro. You letting a 41-year... This shouldn't even be close. Isaac Tesla is a dog, bro. I'm seeing why we traded up, but put him in. Put the man in. Taylor need to retire. Take that golf cart, ride it to retirement. This man got half as many touchdowns as he does catches or some junk like that, bro. Put the man in. Put the man in. I mean, you drafted him to be the 3rd wide receiver. And it's going to be down in the end zone. I told you, man, I'll show some life when my team shows some life. Junk is crazy. I have no idea. Oh, here we go.
That will be, delivered to compliance with the NFL, and they'll address it at that point.
Yeah, Metcalf is still in the game. He will be suspended next week. He gonna play. He not, I guess, because it didn't. I don't know why he's still playing. But shout out to the cameraman. Shout out because the cameraman about to get him suspended. Man. Maybe is this when the Lions turn the corner, man? 1st down and 10. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. Here's the snap. He's going to keep it. Throws off his back foot incomplete. DK Punk Metcalf. DK Metcalf a sucker, bro. I don't understand this. And he actually missed the guy. He missed the dude. He didn't connect with him at all. He missed him. It looked like he didn't connect with it. He like completely missed him. But if he would have connected, he could have fallen over. DK a sucker for that one, man. 2nd down and 10. Maybe that's the spark this team needed. Ball at the 20. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers. 2 safeties back deep. Here's the snap. Aaron. Quick pass to Metcalf, who dropped it. Young Punk. That's not a fumble. That's what you get. That's what you get. And they had the nerve to call him baby. What was this? What was his name? Bro, you will never, ever in your life be compared to Calvin Johnson. Calvin Johnson would have never done that. 3rd down and 10. Snap, 3-man rush. Aaron steps up, gets it to Freiermuth, and he's going to get enough for a 1st down, and he is going to get out of bounds. The clock is going to stop for now anyway. No, you would never be called Mini-Tron. You would never own the Tron title. The clock did stop. Pittsburgh with 2 timeouts. Ball is at the 31. Lions had a chance to add some more points. Quick pass to Freiermuth, and that's going to be a completion. Jack Campbell is everywhere, bro. The dude literally is in everybody's face. Second down and 5. Here's the snap. Rodgers, 3-step drop, complete to Metcalf, and that's going to be a 1st down. And a flag, that's going to be personal foul, and it will be on. No, it's wow. Wow. They called pass interference on the offense. My bad. 2nd down. They called offensive pass interference. Let me see if it was a good call. Rocky Sin got the task of guarding him. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. What a sucker, bro. And I try to give you the benefit of the doubt. What a sucker. A nice little push off from D-Punk. D-Sucker Metcalf. It's a shame you got all that talent, but you can't control yourself. Same with George Pickens. Lions have 0 penalty yards. Can we keep that up the second half? 2nd down and 14. Shotgun for Aaron. Here's the snap. Rodgers. I notice all his drops are exactly the same. They're exactly the same. It's snap, 1, 2, maybe 3, throw. 3rd down and 11. He need to retire. My bad. That sounds, sorry. I don't know why that button always plays. And we got a timeout. Word of the day, apathetic. Showing or feeling no interest, enthusiasm, or concern. Apathetic. That is what the Detroit Lions are today. Al-Qadim Muhammad was never the answer. I remember some goofy YouTuber said that pass rush by committee was going to work. He was just a moron trying to say opposite what I was saying because he's an idiot. So because he's an idiot and a big-headed narcissist, he thinks he knows everything. 3rd down and 11. Is the crowd coming in? Shotgun for Aaron Rodgers, 5 seconds on the play clock. Here's the snap. 4-man rush. Rodgers across the middle, complete to Adam Thielen, and that's going to be enough for a 1st down. And I feel like somebody called a timeout. There's 28 seconds left. Amik laid the hit on him. Amik got a club in his hand. I thought he said he wasn't going to play with that club. Detroit called a timeout. Did somebody get hurt? Oh Lord, they're showing the Fail Mary, bro. Aren't teams supposed to play well at home? Yeah, especially your last home game. Hey, Corey, you know what I'm talking about, bro? You don't got to put it in the comment section, but you know what I'm talking about? 1st down and 10. Rodgers, 2-step drop, incomplete. Just let that play die. Should be 17-3 right now. Yep, Joe Rockhead indeed. He always has to do opposite of what I'm saying so he can look like he's smart when he's really not. And I was right too, by the way. You're not going to win a Super Bowl with a pass rush by committee. All right, 2nd down and 10. Ball at the 42. Here's the snap. Bro, Jack Campbell tried to get it to Jonnu Smith. And it's going to be 3rd down. Let me see if this, hold on, let me turn this down. Quick snap. Aaron tried to get him over the middle, and that's going to be a completion. He tried to catch them substituting, and that's what this is. But they're probably going to decline it. There is a flag.
You know, we were talking about.
Yep. Whenever they snap it that quick, it was a 1st down anyway, so it didn't matter. Adam Thielen, bro. He's seen more catches today. He had 10 catches. He had 9 catches coming into this game on 2 different teams. 9 catches. He averages 1 a game. Ball at the 45. Pittsburgh still has 1 timeout. Shotgun for Aaron. Snap. Looking for incomplete. He was trying to get it to number 11. Marquez Valdez Scantling. It's going to be 2nd down. The pass rush is in the offseason. Hey, Aaron, I bet it is, bro. Shout out to the cameraman. Shout out to the cameraman. Shout out to the producer of the broadcast because they're the only ones that caught that. If they wouldn't have put it out there, we wouldn't have known about it until, later. 2nd down and 10. Aaron Rodgers throws off his back foot looking toward the end zone, and then it's a pass interference. It was a catch anyway. Is that a touchdown? There's no way that's a touchdown. There's no way he would, because, wow.
I don't think he was touched. I think this might be a touchdown, Jim.
I mean, Gainwell thinks he has it.
I'm not joking. It looked like I was like, no, he's probably. And I'm like, wait a sec. With where his momentum was going, This could be a touchdown.
Oh, my goodness.
I told you.
You know what? I'm muting these guys.
Like a wide receiver.
I'm muting these guys. Let me see. Gainwell. Alex Anzalone was on Gainwell. They threw a flag on Alex Anzalone. Gainwell catches it on the ground. He is not contacted. That is a touchdown. That's going to be a touchdown for Pittsburgh. If it's not a touchdown, I would be surprised. I'm just go ahead and put 10. That it should be a touchdown. He was on the ground when he caught it. The ball never hit the ground. He was never contacted by Alex. It should be a touchdown. Yep, should be a touchdown. Hey, put me in. Somebody put me on the payroll, bro. Touchdown. Yep. Alex Anzalone wouldn't have known that he caught the ball. I'm not mad at him. Well, he got the pass interference. Either way it go, like he was rolling over, so he didn't know he caught the football until he got up and was running. What a catch by Gainwell. Let's talk about the catch. Look, Alex Anzalone was starting to do the sign of incomplete. Oops. All right, we're going to go ahead and start this thing up in halftime. I want Brad Holmes' head on. Let me not say that. I don't want to get demonetized. We're going to go ahead and skip right to halftime. It's going to be a 10-10 game. Pittsburgh does get the ball to start the second half, and we will be back then. And it's going to be a tie game. There is still a return. I can wait. I think I can wait a little bit. He better get all the taunting he can in because he's going to get suspended. The NFL don't play with fans, bro. You cannot. That is a guaranteed suspension. They do not play with fans. You can fight players a little bit, but they don't play with fans. Shout out to Big Black with the super chat. Says, why are the Lions playing man-to-man coverage? Yeah, you know what? I thought the same thing, bro. Wesley, I thought the same thing. Lions will have 2 seconds. The Lion with the super chat, appreciate you, says, like I said, Lions secondary sucks for the past 45 years. Hey, what is the fan jackpot right now? All right, they're going to halftime. I'll see y'all in 13 minutes. All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen, in what we are. We are 30 minutes away from the Lions being on the cusp of elimination, and playing like this, does it really matter? Should we even care that this team, whatever this team does? Let's go over some halftime stats. Jared Goff, 15 for 20, 1 touchdown, 162 yards. He's been sacked twice. Aaron Rodgers, 4 for 24, 141 yards, 1 touchdown, sacked twice as well. Kenneth Gainwell, the leading rusher, 3 carries for 23 yards. Jaylen Warren, 3 carries for 9 yards. The leading receiver, Gainwell, 52, Adam Thielen, 32, Pat Freiermuth, 20, Darnell Washington, 18, Calvin Austin, 8, Jaylen Warren, 6, DK Metcalf, a whopping 5 yards. Unbelievable. David Montgomery, the Detroit Lions have 18 total yards rushing. I repeat, 18. The leading receiver is Isaac, trade up to get you Tesla. Shout out to the young man, 34 yards. Anthony Fursker, 34 yards. Jamison Williams, 33. St. Brown, 30. Khalif Raymond, 13. Jahmyr Gibbs, 13. And Shane Zylstra, 5. I'm thinking. Oh, shout out to the super chat, Free Stacy B. Appreciate you, sis. What up, though? Happy holidays, D. Mods and chat. Brad is to blame. Bandwagon when fans are being exposed. We need an O-line, D-line, edge in next draft. FTP Packers, FT Packers, FT Bears for life. God bless you all. Thank you. God bless us all. Thank you for that, Stacy. And yeah, you know, here's a plus. My wife wanted to try Dr. Pepper strawberry and cream, and she went on a hunt for it yesterday. She was able to find it. Non-sponsor, Dr. Pepper, 0 sugar. That's the only way I do it. If you're just now joining us, the Detroit Lions let the Pittsburgh Steelers tie it up in a pathetic showing of a crazy catch by Kenneth Gainwell. And, yeah, that's where we are. Okay, then. That is a smash, bro. Yo. And if you like regular pop, like the real one might be, hey, this joint is a smash. My wife said it was a hit, and it is. All right, there we go. All right, Gainwell. No, who is this? Warren. I don't know who it is. I really don't even care. That is pretty darn good, bro. It tastes just like strawberries and cream. Here's Dan Campbell.
Yeah, just who cares? I mean, that's just one more thing to overcome. You know, like, tough luck. We were in position. They made a hell of a play. It's just one of those things. Let's go back to work. We played pretty good defense, man. We're playing really good. So go back to work. Let's do it. We got to score in the red zone on offense. Got to be a little more efficient on 3rd down. But I think we're close here. We just got to keep battling.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. 1st down and 10. DK Metcalf in motion. Aaron Rodgers gives it to Jaylen Warren. Jaylen Warren is going to gain about 6 or 7 yards. 2nd down. Something going on with the locker room. Yeah. Bradley Mathias. Melvin. Did he just say, who cares? I don't know what the early part of that question was, but yes, he did say who cares. I think he was in reference to that play, like from Kenneth Gainwell. That's still not a statement. You know, I see how it's coming across, though. You know what I mean? 2nd down and 5. I'm going to start talking like this because I need some excitement. Aaron Rodgers under center. Here's the snap. They give it to Gainwell. Jaylen Warren. He's going to gain about 2 yards. It's going to be 3rd down. Jared Goff, another clean game, only 5 incompletions. He has 21 yards more than Aaron. Shout out to JG. Looks like people leaving the stadium too, man. They ain't even, that stadium it look a little empty. It look a little empty, bro. Anybody interested in season tickets, let me know. Somebody's trying to sell theirs. Their rep said that they should try to sell them. I think they're trying to save face. 3rd down and 2. Rodgers over the middle. DK Metcalf, 1st down and more. Tackle. And it will be a 1st down. Ball at the 50-yard line. Metcalf better get something. You must have him on your fantasy team. Hutch is balling. Rodgers comfortable back there. No rush whatsoever. Corey, we've already had this conversation. Has Marcus Davenport done anything, since coming back? Do you think he's done anything coming back? I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, man. That has to be a rhetorical question because that's not a real question. 1st down and 10. Ball at the 50. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun. He's 41 years old. He is the first recorded sack without a player didn't have to use their hands to sack him. Rodgers, quick pass, just throws it out of bounds, incomplete. Coverage by Alex Anzalone. Metcalf pushed off. Shep is mediocre DC like Aaron Glenn was. It doesn't matter. Dom said we good. Shep is worse than AG. Ooh, that's tough, bro. That's tough. Because AG was pretty bad, in my opinion. Hey, good thing tomorrow's going to be a good day. Shout out to the Pistons, 22-6. They play on tomorrow night, as a matter of fact. 2nd down and 10. Shotgun for Aaron Rodgers. All right, they just get it off. Aaron Rodgers, quick pass to, nope. That's going to be incomplete. Try to get it to Gainwell, and it's going to be 3rd down. It's just a little bit too high for him. It did hit him in the tippy fingers, man. Wow. Steelers are, wow. 3rd down and 10. Rodgers in a shotgun. Ball at the 50-yard line. Can Lions get any pressure? 5 seconds on the play clock. We have a snap, a rush. Rodgers across the middle, complete to a wide open Adam Thielen. And 1st down. Pittsburgh, St. Ehlers. Man, this is really, hey, strawberries and cream is good, bro. This is good. I didn't like their other flavor that they came out with, like the black raspberry or something. It wasn't all that, but this is good, man. 1st down and 10, ball at the 33-yard line. Hand off to Warren, and Warren is going to, run all the way. Wow, takes the whole team with them, and the Pittsburgh Steelers are in the red zone. Well. Ooh-wee. Pittsburgh is about to take their 2nd lead, it appears. They were up 3-0. Lions went up 10-3. Pittsburgh scored before the half and made it 10-10. And now the ball is at the 12-yard line. Warren. Rodgers with a 2-yard gain. And A.A. Ron does what he does best. Look for a flag. GTA Pringle with the dono says the defense is absolute trash. Well, there's only one person to blame for that. His name is Melvin. His pitcher looks like Carlton from The Fresh Prince, and he is the smartest man on the team. 2nd down and 8. Red zone for, I almost said the Green Bay Packers, but the Pittsburgh St. Ehlers. Snap, play action, under pressure. Biggie Smalls. Biggie Smalls fumbled that joint. And is it recovered by the Lions? They're going to say he was down by contact.
Out of there.
They're going to say he was down by contact.
It looked like he was down here. But this is a big guy.
Should we challenge this?
It's a 3rd and 2.
Yeah, it was close.
Aaron's trying to snap it quick so they can't see. He thinks it's possibly a fumble. You see his frustration. This happened in our game 2 weeks ago where he tried to say, just get in the game and set up. I just want to hand it off so they can't go
They're looking at the replay. Let me see. Nope, that is a fumble. Dan Campbell need to challenge that. That is a fumble.
Oh, that angle right there showed
That is a fumble. That will be Detroit's football. That is going to be a fumble. The ball was coming out before. Shout out to Jack, the Maniac Campbell, bro. That's going to be a fumble recovered clearly by the Detroit Lions. They will take possession at the 4-yard line. That will be Detroit's ball. Freebird, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, what he had done, he should be 100% back. I think it's more of the fact that he has no help. If you look at Myles Garrett, right? Myles Garrett plays about 75 snaps. Aiden Hutchinson plays over 90. He needs some help, man. And whether that help is Al-Qadim Muhammad or Marcus Davenport, they got to be on the field in order to help. And if they're not on the field, they can't help, right? So if Davenport is not it, then put up Al-Qadim. And that's why I'm done. Of course, I'm blaming everybody. Kelvin Shepard needs some blame. Dan Campbell needs some blame. But I'm like this. The reason that I'm not blaming them so much is because year after year, they stand in front of the team. They coach the team. They stand in front of the media. And I'm feeling some type of way about Brad's past offseason. I'm feeling some type of way, right? You get in front of the media, you want to mock them, and you want to act like that they're asking you about the pass rush, and you keep playing dumb. Then, on top of that, you re-sign Marcus Davenport. Well, we should have known Brad Holmes was a problem when you re-signed Emmanuel Mosley. Like, Brad Holmes is a problem, and he can fix himself, but he is a problem. And listen, if we don't go to a Super Bowl, he is to blame. Point blank, period. Point blank, period. Do you know, shout out to GTA Pringle with the donation, says it all starts with Melvin. It absolutely does. Do you know that Broderick Martin was drafted 7 spots after Kobe Turner? Do you know that Broderick Martin is now on his 3rd team this season? If you include the preseason, he is on his 4th team this season. His 4th team. Chiefs, Lions, Chiefs, Steelers, Raiders. As a matter of fact, he might be playing right now. He's been waived by 3 teams. No, he was waived. Then the Steelers went and took him off the Chiefs practice squad, and now he got waived again by the Steelers right before this game. I got an issue with that.
The ball was stripped out by Harper. Washington unable to hold on to it. And the Lions with the recovery, and now each team.
There you go. It is going to be Lions football. And a red zone turnover. And Dan Campbell was just talking about that. Shout out and wait for the team to keep playing. Now, maybe this is what we need. Shout out to the team for being goofy as well, because Aaron Rodgers wanted to snap that thing. Jared Goff throws incomplete. Shout out to 16 Hodges. Oh, man. Okay, it's actually 10:29 on the clock. Says, I don't care about the fumble recovery. 3 straight. 3rd and 10 completions. Defense is trash. Holmes can go if we don't get better. Hey, the thing about it is, does he want to change? That's the problem. 2nd down and 10. Goff is standing in his own end zone. This has to be quick. This could be really, really bad. There's nobody in the backfield. Here's the snap. And Goff avoids a safety. Passes it to Jameer for a 2-yard gain. Oh, my. That was 2 points and a free kick just sitting. And wait for Jarrett to move out the way, bro. And wait for, man, how did he even see Jameer all the way over there? 3rd down. 3rd down and 8. What is happening, bro? Jared Goff, once again, from his own end zone. This time he's standing on the goal line. Jameer Gibbs has a chance to break Barry Sanders' record. Low snap. Jarrett is going to be a safety. That's going to be a safety in favor of the Pittsburgh St. Illers, and they're going to go up. My videos, this game is not over. My videos will continue about how the Detroit Lions can make the playoffs, but does it really matter? They get a safety, they get 2 points, they get a free kick. Let me see. Who was that? Michael Neese. Nope. Oof. That was a great play, defensive play call. You know, I forgot Jalen Ramsey is even on this team. Man, Lions they putting up a dud in front of the home crowd. GTA Pringle with the super chat says, fire everyone. I hear you, brother. I hear you. That was Kyle Duggar. No, my mods do what I ask them to do, bro. That's how that works. Oh, or at least there's 22 points in this game. And you know what the sad part is, man? Like last year, you felt like the Lions were never out of a game. And this year, you just don't feel that. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if they were losing, you didn't feel like that. But I'm going to tell you what. There has to be a reckoning this season because you can't continue to have the top 5 offense and can't get anywhere. So, like I said, man, I got one person that I'm coming after. So, guess what? So, check this out. It would have been better if we would have let them score a touchdown. If they would have scored a touchdown, that fumble was actually worse because not only did it wind up being 2 points and a free kick. So, they have an opportunity to go up by 9. So, it actually was worse. You and me getting drunk. I do got some White Claw Surge. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I knew I needed a little more today. I need a little more. It tastes heavy. You know what I'm saying? I did try the cut water. It was okay. It was all right. I wasn't like overly impressed. First down and 10. Ball is at the 31. And Rodgers under center. Snap, they give it to Warren, and Warren is going to get tackled by Alex Anzalone for a loss of 1. That'll be second down. Gary says, I don't think it was worse. Well, it was worse if they score. If they score a touchdown, it was worse. Man, Geno Smith to Ashton Genty for a touchdown, 60-yard touchdown. And they are being competitive against the Houston Texans. Wow. The number 1 defense in the NFL. Second down and 10. Ball at the 31. Aaron in the shotgun. Jacksonville is whooping all over Denver, bro. Rodgers, quick pass, complete to who else? Kenneth, the leading receiver, Gainwell, and that's going to be a first down. Ned, I could not imagine. Bro. I only have to drive about 14 miles, but I could not. I think Megan does that, Stefanski, but she is also that's how you win. Look, that's how you win fan of the year. They give super fans of the year because super fans do things that regular fans don't do. Aaron Rodgers, he wants it all. He going for try to get it. Was incomplete. Tried to get it to number 11, Marquez Valdez-Scantling. He wanted it all. Dove out to get it. Incomplete. And he's now slow getting up. He laid out to get it. Had he caught it, that would have been a touchdown. An actual touchdown. But he couldn't hold on to it. Aaron led him a little too much. No, I did not see he tore his ACL. Jesus, what is happening to the Chiefs, bro? So you mean to tell me that both of their quarterbacks tore their ACLs a week apart? That's insane. Yo, it has to be. Hey, the Chiefs dynasty is over. Okay, so Ray Floyd, here's what I've been told. A season ticket holder told me that the secondary market is the most expensive. Okay, Scantling is up, walking around. He is going to the blue tent. So they said the ticket prices average from a stadium standpoint. I thought I read something different, but, second down and 10, shotgun for Aaron Rodgers, getting beat by the second oldest player in the NFL. A delay handoff to Warren. Nope, that's Gainwell, and it's going to be third down, no gain. Oops. Third down and 9. Aaron Rodgers, you got to admit, man, I can't stand him, but he a smart player. Shotgun for Aaron Rodgers to get a first down at the 40 or at the 50. Lions looking to avoid dropping to 8-7 on the season. Here's the pass, pump fake, steps up, and is going to scramble for a man. He is going to be a yard short of a first down. It's going to be fourth down and 1. Fourth down and 2. Al-Qadim Muhammad missed the sack. Aaron Rodgers, and then whoever that was missed the tackle. He's going to be a yard to 2 short, and they're going to go for this. Maybe they're just going to do a hard count. I would expect a pass to Kenneth Gainwell, a quick slant, and Detroit calls a timeout. It's going to be their first of the half. Yes, Trey, a safety. A fumble by Darnell Washington was recovered by the Lions inside of the 2-yard line, bro. And then Jared Goff on third down, he couldn't get out of the end zone. And it was like a safety. It was a safety by a safety. A safety by a safety. All right, fourth down and 2. Rodgers and them are on the field. Do they actually go for this or what? Aaron Rodgers is in the shotgun. Ball at the 42. I'm not sure they go for this. 3 seconds on the play clock, and they actually do. Quick pass. It's going to be complete. 2. It's going to be first down. Is that Scotty Miller? Shout out to the Scotty Miller, bro. Every time the Lions give up a third down, this is what we're going to play.
Where'd you go? I miss you so.
Because we're asking where their defense go. First down and 10. Ball at the Lions 35. DK Metcalf in motion. Pitch it to Warren, right side. Warren is going to be met by Marcus Davenport. Question is, will he get up? He did. He does. He was slow, but he got up. Barely. It was close. It was close. Second down and 6. Ball at the 31. 5 seconds on the play clock. Snap, handoff to Warren. And Warren is going to get a few yards. It's going to be third down.
Wait,
nope. Oh, wait, hold on.
I mean, with cap space, everybody goes up for everybody, but you guys are among the teams with the most space. So, and you were talking to the fans at your last press conference, and maybe clarify, are you guys targeting some of the bigger fish? Doesn't mean you're going to get them, but is that the plan, given the cap space, to target some of the bigger fish?
Yeah, that's very relative in terms of what is a bigger fish. We've kind of we've kind of kept it pretty strategic and selective in terms of the resources that we've had, but it's very subjective of what you deem a bigger fish. I think I have an idea because it's the quote unquote name, but again, it's going to be the same approach that we've always had, because I know I think I said in that press conference, it's easy to win the headline. It's easy to win March. It's like that's easy to win, but man, we're trying to win December, and those are two different perspectives, and that's how you got to plan, and I think that's how you have to approach it.
Yeah, I mean, it's subjective. I could give you names. I don't think you would tell me if you're in on Danielle Hunter or Chris Jones or, hey, I've got to phrase it in a way to give you a chance to play with us here with it. But, yeah, I mean, people are excited about where you guys are at, and, of course, everybody wants to see a player they think can take this team over the hump. I mean, do you feel that? I don't want to call it pressure. I mean, but do you feel that there's a urgency to, hey, let's close the gap and win the Super Bowl?
Yeah, the reason why I'm more I don't feel a pressure or urgency. Like what I said last offseason, I said we just don't want to take any steps backwards. We want to keep improving, and we're going to take the same approach. We're not going to take any steps backwards. We're going to keep improving. And what we've done so far is that's what's been working, and we'll adjust to different circumstances when needed. But the overall approach, that's not changing. So. We just got to – and, look, you got to say, I'm not a big believer in when you really look deeply into the one player away, like when you look into that narrative, there's one guy away. That's really not realistic, because what you're saying is that one player, you might sign that one player in March, and that one player looks good in black and white on a depth chart in March and April, and all through the summer. What if that one player is not available in October, in November, in December? Or what if you're saying one player, you're saying one player on top of all the other players you already have. So what if that one player is available in October, in November, December, but all the other players are not? So that's why I think you got to be a little careful about we just got to take that one player. No, I don't really. I'm not a big believer in that.
So it's
I hit that button by mistake. I forgot that was even on my soundboard, bro. I forgot that was even on my soundboard. Dog. Oh my God, First down and goal. Play action. Rodgers scrambles, throws it away. Dog. There's a flag on the play. It's a flag on the play. Check it out. That hit a little different, don't it? It hit a little different, don't it? It hit a little different, don't it? I cannot wait to play that at the I cannot wait, bro. When this game is over, win or lose, it doesn't matter. That sound bite is classic. Classic narcissist, bro. This fool. That's the one I was talking about. That's the one I forgot it was even on the board. Unbelievable, bro. All year, everything he said was like smacking him in the face. Oh, smack him again. It's working. It's not. It's kind of working. I mean, it's so great. Y'all was on my head. Y'all was on my head, bro. When he sat there and he told you, he said what he was going to do. I knew it was over when you re-signed Marcus Davenport. It's not a thing. That's not a thing. Brad doesn't. He's good. Now, I said, if Pittsburgh score right here, I said it was worse. I don't even know how much time. Wide open, dog. I don't know what the situation is. Flag on the play, pass interference, offense. It's pass interference on the offense, touchdown wiped off the board. It doesn't matter the outcome of this game. It doesn't matter. What did we say? You're not going backwards. A loss here is backwards, bro. Lord, hey, it was meant for me to press that button. I didn't even know. I don't have it labeled. I don't have it. I was looking for something else, and I hit that button by mistake. I didn't even know that was on there. I didn't even know that was on there, bro. Let me label this mug right now. I'm going to just put, I'm going to name it Narcissus. Matthias. I'm going to put Melvin. Melvin. You see what I'm talking about? And you see why Sheila Hemp, you see why Sheila Hemp need to say something? You see that, bro? He even sound, see, in the offseason, it was cool, right? It was cool. It was cute. It was cute in the offseason. But you cannot sit and do nothing, bro, and expect your team to be better. It's not a thing. And watch what he does. Watch it. I'm telling you, bro, Brad Holmes ain't going to change. And that's why I can't respect. That's why I won't come at Dan Campbell like this. I don't even know. What time is it? Second down and goal. Ball at the 14. You about to let a 40. We might as well let Phillip Rivers beat us. We might as well let Phillip Rivers beat us. Third down and goal. Shout out to DTA Pringle with the super chat. Says Sheila needs to fire Brad today. He shouldn't have been gone. He should have been gone. No moves the last 2 years. Hey, K-Dub, what did you say? Hey, we been saying it, bro. We been saying that maybe this dude need to pull his foot out of his own behind. Timeout. Look, it always, like, you know, I'm crashing out. Oh, Derek, you crashing out. Oh, Derek, you're so negative. Oh, Derek, you think you need to be general manager. You can't get better if you don't get better. Maybe people, you know what? This needs to happen. It needs to happen, bro. We about to get beat by a 40-year-old man, a 41-year-old man who, for the first time I've ever seen a quarterback get sacked and the sacker didn't use hands. I've never seen anything like what I saw earlier. And we're about to lose. No, I'm not explaining myself. I'm not defending myself. I'm not doing none of that. I don't even care, bro. We still in the third quarter. Who cares? Let's see what happens. We got 51, shout out to Pringle. 51 seconds of offense. What, this quarter? That's crazy. Third down and goal. It's going to be fourth down and goal, and that's going to be the end of the third quarter. It doesn't matter. Lions win this game. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I will tell you this. Steelers are scared. They definitely don't want to kick this field goal. They want to go for it. Hey, you know what, Marlon? For me, it's a little different, bro. It's a little different for me because, like, I make content every day, and I make content just telling you what I see. You know what I'm saying? And it's a little harder when, you know, as a creator, I put my opinion on the internet, and it's there to be critiqued, right? So it's part of the business. But it's a little tougher when all you're saying, you're basing your opinion off what you see. And what you see is what the stats say, right? You're not going to get better. We did not get better in the offseason. We didn't. We did not get better. We got worse. And Brad Holmes, those words right there is everything that a lot of people were predicting. And the D in the building, 7 months director, member says we good. And so when I was hollering for an edge rusher in 2023 and we traded for Donovan Peoples-Jones, when I was hollering for an edge rusher in 2024, and we signed Marcus Davenport coming off a season-ending injury, and then we draft Ennis Rakestraw in the second round and Terrion Arnold in the first, both of which are IR. When I was screaming in 2025 to go get a pass rusher, and we take Tyleek Williams, and then you have this man, and on that you heard his voice. You heard his voice. He said it's been working. He said we're not one player away. He said I'm going to keep doing. He said he didn't feel pressure. That's what he told you, Lions fans. I don't feel no pressure for what? Why I'm going? Because I'm the best general manager they ever had. That's what he doing. That's what he doing. He doing one of these. He looking at you like this. Because you all own. I'm telling you, bro. He doing it. Look, this is your fault. You did this. Lions fans, you did this. You created this monster. You created the monster that is Melvin Mathias. You did this. He's the best we've ever had. Oh! And guess what? He told you, no, I don't feel no pressure. For what? For what? They was nothing without me. They was nothing before I got here. They better be glad I signed here, young punks. And now, he gonna take us right back to the bottom. I'm so sick of this dude, bro. Enough. It doesn't matter. Today doesn't matter. Next week doesn't matter. Week 18 doesn't matter. You know what, Benedict? Go ahead. Do your thing, bro. Do your thing. Maybe that's when somebody will learn. They're taking the points. It's fan base. Goofy. What happened? Look, I don't even know what I'm adding. I don't even know what I'm doing. What happened? Oh. How the heck did that happen? Pittsburgh only have 2. It doesn't matter. Win, lose, tie, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Regression. That's the word. And that's what he said on the sound bite, right? You heard him say it on the sound bite. The goal is not to win a Super Bowl. It's not to go backwards. And he went backwards anyway. You know why? Because he didn't do anything. You should be here for the crash out. I got the best in the business. I'm the best at this, bro. I am the best at this. Because everybody else was tickling your fancy. So you can be here. That's what I do. And I'm good at it, too. I keep it $150. I keep it 151 like the alcohol, bro. Crash out indeed. 60 years of the same thing. And Lions fans, sure, I'll pay the ticket prices. Sure, I'll go on the road to the road games. Sure, I'll be on the wait list. Sure, Melvin is the best general manager we've ever had. The bar is so low that this is our Super Bowl. And I'm tired of it. All year, for 2 years, I've been saying he doesn't care. I told you at the draft, quote, he doesn't give a fart about the pass rush, end quote. And guess what? He didn't. He did not. He doesn't, bro. He's shown you who he is. He is a glazed, overhyped general manager, bro. I am done. I'm done. Like, I'm on his head, bro. If we don't go to a Super Bowl, I will not hold back against Melvin. I will not. That soundbite got me lit, bro. It got a fire under the cheeks. Cheeks are on fire, bro. Because I'm tired of this, yeah, we're not, and then you go ghost at the trade deadline. You're nowhere to be found. And then you want to, in the offseason, we got, how many teams in the National Football League, right? 32. How many elite pass rushers would you say in the NFL? About 5 or 6, right? And we got 1. You know how many teams it is in the National Football League being condescending. Well, you know what, bro? I'm on your head. And I'm leading the charge. It does not matter what happens in this game. This team took a step backwards, and it's his fault. It's his fault. Dan has to start thinking outside the box, bro. Grit ain't it. I'm about to get some shirts. Enough with this grit stuff. If grit wins us the Super Bowl, fine. I'll apologize to everybody. This team is ridiculous, bro. Time to legend. Our time, bro. Flag on the play. It's a flag on the play. Doesn't matter. This game doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Holding on the receiving team. Scorpion, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro. What we talking? That's the problem with Lions fans. We just want a little bit. We want a taste. That's all we. Let me get a taste of. Let me get a taste of success, bro. We don't have to be actual winners. We just gotta. We gotta taste success. What's wrong with y'all? That's what's wrong with this fan base, bro. Ball at the 14. Play action. Goff. O-line is trash. Ooh, almost picked. Goff got to be a little careful. He getting goofy. He turning into Jared Goofy. Well, go. Come on, Jared. Trying to make something happen. Every time Jared is at his worst, he's trying to make something happen. Why not throw him first down? We not using David Montgomery? Second down and 10. Number 1 offense in the league, 10 measly points. And a flag. False start. Shout out to Mr. Durr, $5. 90% of the blame needs to go to Brad Holmes. Dan Campbell gets 10 because he chose Johnny Morton, Kelvin Shepard as coordinators. He also co-signed on Brad saying we good in that defense. You know what, Mr. Durr? I concur. I got you. And you know what? That's a good, I like that. That's a good balance. 90 to 10. I would cut Dan a little more slack, a little more, but I can do that. I can do 10. I can do 10. We got -3 second half points and a whole quarter of this abysmal showing. Goff. Incomplete to Jamison Williams and the punt incoming. I hope they booing at Ford Field, bro. I hope they booing loud. Oh, and look, I almost bust my tail. I hate this chair, bro. I hate this chair so easily. I was almost out the game. Maybe that's Brad. Maybe Brad is trying to got the mind powers. Where's Monty at? Doesn't matter. Oh, third down. My bad. It's third down. Third down and 15. This chair, man, this little latch to keep you from busting your tail, to keep you from going all the way back. It's like barely movable. Goff, duck, and almost him and Isaac Tesla on a different page, incomplete. What's up, Khaled? Frazier is at center. Hey, just telling them what I know. Just telling them what I've been telling y'all for 3 years, bro. Les, it's not over yet, but I'm looking beyond this game. Oh, yeah. Jay, that's right. It almost got broken against the Giants, too. GTA Pringle with the super chat says 30 more seconds of offense. Let me look at this time of possession. We have -3 yards in the quarter. Time of possession, 17 minutes to 28. We have 10 first downs. Wow, unbelievable. David Montgomery. He's got 14 yards. Demir Gibbs, 5. Dog, Aaron Rodgers has more passing yards than Jared Goff. He got 222. He got 222. the Lions walked in thinking the game was a gimme. You know, Vince, I don't think that's right. I don't. Because if you saw the way they ran out, they just didn't look like they were there. Hey, appreciate y'all blowing up the chat. I appreciate it. That means that we are going to be playing week 16 for nothing, essentially. James with the super chat. Appreciate you, man. This is another national TV embarrassment. Shout out to Rebel with the super chat. Says, what chair you looking to get? Oh, no, you know what, bro? This chair is fine, but it's, you know how you got the little latch, right? That this one has a little latch that you can secure, and then it stops you from going all the way back. And it'll wiggle itself out of position, and then I'll go to lean back, and I'll do like I did before. Hand off to Gainwell, and Gain is going to gain 5 yards. Second down. Yep, this team has no identity. Second down and 5. Complete. First down. I'll just play it because I don't feel like talking anymore right now.
One miss was the deep ball to Valdez-Scantling that very nearly connected. Here's another completion. Metcalf bouncing around, took 3 Lions to bring him down after a gain of 5.
Shout out to Rufus with the super chat. Says Sheila can get some 2 highest price tickets for this. Well, Rufus, appreciate that. Apparently, according to a season ticket holder, they said our tickets were mid-price, which is the secondary market, allegedly. So I don't know, but they still had no reason to go up as high as they did. Yep, I see the score is wrong. I was too busy ranting. Appreciate your Johnny notice. Johnny catch everything.
Toss to Warren. Found a little opening, and away he goes. Jalen Warren with the touchdown.
This is fantastic. This is fantastic, bro. And just like that, the score was wrong again. This is fantastic. Are they going to go for 2 here? No, they're good. Yeah. This is I would assume they're going to go for 2. I'm just going to put it on there. This is fantastic. Wait, I think I missed the super chat. As a Bears fan, you think you got Rodgers beat and the old man comes back on the field, the Lions will overcome this. I appreciate that. Nope, they took the point, and they're up, and people are heading out. We deserve everything that's coming.
Well, I mean, with cap space, everybody goes up for everybody, but you guys are among the teams with the most space. So, and you were talking to the fans at your last press conference, and maybe clarify, are you guys targeting some of the bigger fish? Doesn't mean you're going to get them, but is that the plan, given the cap space, to target some of the bigger fish?
Yeah, that's very relative in terms of what what is a bigger fish. We've kind of kept it pretty strategic and selective in terms of the resources that we've had, but it's very subjective of what you deem a bigger fish. I think I have an idea because it's the quote unquote name, but
I want y'all to listen to what this guy says. I want you to listen to what he says, bro. All right, so I'm at this point. Bro. It's time for him to either get up or put up or shut up. It's time for him to put up or shut up. I want you to listen to what he's about to say, right? Think about this offseason, and it all makes sense.
Again, it's going to be the same approach that we've always had, because I know I think I said in that press conference, it's easy to win the headline. It's easy to win March. It's like that. That's easy to.
Is it now, Brad? Brad said it was easy to win March. You want to know what we did in March? Marcus Davenport. He said it was easy. You see how condescending? It's easy. Bro, what you know about easy, bro? Like you got it all figured out. Oh, it's easy, huh? It's easy to win March. You ain't won nothing. You won 2 NFC Norths. Whoopee-ki-yay. Whoopee-ki-yay, bro. Not yippee-ki-yay, whoopee-ki-yay. He talk like he know everything.
Win, but man, we're trying to win December.
You trying to win? You trying to win December? That's funny, right? Because you about to take an L. You about to take an L. Done. Cooked. They're cooked. Lions lose this game. Not only is the streak broken, the year is cooked, because they now need a Green Bay Packer loss next week. They're about to drop to 8, and so now they're down 2 scores. Shout out to Mike Tomlin, Pittsburgh Steelers. DK Metcalf punching fools, still in the game.
And those are two different perspectives. And
I'm going to just tell you what the score is. I'll just update the score as they go.
Yeah, I mean, it's subjective. I could give you names. I don't think you would tell me if you're in on Danielle Hunter or Chris Jones or, hey, Decal. I've got to phrase it in a way to give you a chance to play with us here with it. But, yeah, I mean, people are excited about where you guys are at. And, of course, everybody wants to see a player they think can take this team over the hump. I mean, do you feel that? I don't want to call it pressure. I mean, but do you feel that there's a urgency to, hey, let's...
He tells you everything he is. He tells you everything he is. What do I need to update the score? What's the score? I don't know. What's the score? Oh, he missed? Who cares, bro? Appreciate you. He tells you everything. This comment right here, he tells you everything you need to know. Play action. Incomplete.
Close the gap and win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, the reason why I'm more I don't feel a pressure or urgency. Like what I said last offseason, I said
You see what he said? He don't feel a pressure or urgency. He told you. He told you.
We don't want to take any steps backwards. We want to keep improving, and we're going to take the same approach. We're not going to take any steps backwards. We're going to keep improving. And what we've done so far is that's what's been working, and we'll adjust to different circumstances when needed. But the overall approach, that's not changing. So we just got to.
The overall approach is not changing. So that tells you that he's not going to do anything. He told you everything you needed to hear in this press conference, but y'all wanted to. You know why you bought into it? You bought into it because he took you to a place you had never been. So you bought into it. He hit you with the Jahmyr Gibbs, the St. Browns, the Jamison Williams, the Penei Sewells, you know what I'm saying? But after the second half of 2023, he been cooked, bro. He been cooked. Trash. Draft has been trash. Drafts has been trash. I will never let you forget about Broderick Martin ever. I will never let you forget. This guy's on his 3rd team, his 4th team in like 7 months. I would not let you forget about him. You were so full of yourself. You traded up for Broderick the Project Martin, who can't even stay on the practice squad. And he's telling you everything you need to know in this press. This entire comment, this entire radio call is who Brad Holmes is.
And look, you got to say, I'm not a big believer in when you really look deeply into the one player away, you know, like when you look into that narrative, there's one guy away. That's really not realistic, because what you're saying is that one player, you might sign that one player in March, and that one player looks good in black and white on a depth chart in March and April, you know, and all through the summer. What if that one player is not available in October, in November, in December? Or what if you're saying one player, well, you're saying one player on top of all the other players you already have. So what if that one player is available in October, in November, December, but all the other players are not?
KJ, this recording, first of all, I appreciate the super chat. No, it's not. It's from before the draft. It's before the draft. Remember, he doesn't say anything during the season. Shout out to M. Morris with the super chat. Same old, never left, folks. Thanks, Brad. Let's finish up. You're gonna hear a lot of this too. Oh man. Oh.
So that's why I think you got to be a little careful about we just got to take that one player. No, I don't really. I'm not a big believer in that.
All right, there you go. There you go. He told you who he was. Appreciate the super chat, Spiritual. Y'all see how you can see how you see it, huh? You see how you see it now, right? And here's the thing, guys. Like, I don't even pretend to be smart. I couldn't be a general manager. Like, I couldn't be a general manager. I couldn't be a scout. That's not my specialty. But what to me is very obvious, right? So if you have a team and you don't make that team better, you're going to get the same results, right? It's 3rd down and 4. You're going to get the same results. Man, what a catch by Khalif Raymond. Great catch. What you spinning the ball for, bro? You down for 2 scores. But if you don't, like, the definition of insanity, right? They can't overturn that. That's a catch. So, you know, Albert Einstein, he had his problems, but that's why everybody say he was so smart. 1st down and 10. Oh, what do you know? Tesla with a gain of 6. Hey, first of all, oh really? Nobody cares about you being a Bears fan, bro. And next time you comment, you better have my money. You better have my money, bro. Nobody asked you to comment. A Bears fan, dog? You got a Super Bowl, don't you? Remember the Super Bowl shuffle? Remember that nonsense, bro? Stop talking to me. You either pay me my money or you be quiet. You don't know what it's like to be a Lions fan, so hush your mouth. That's why I demand money from y'all, because you talk when you're not talked to. Nobody's talking to you, bro. Shout out to M. Morris. Sheila better put boots on this offseason. They better be made for stomping, not walking. Fake pitch. Gives it to Khalif Raymond. Khalif finally in the game. 1st down. That's what I'm saying. Why are Bears fans here? They just show up. No, you don't have to hide them, Rich. You don't got to hide them. You don't got to hide them. I just unhit them. Let them pay me my money, bro. I want my money.
To pull it in, gave it a couple of tries. It's update time. Adam.
Incompletion by Jared Goff. It's a couple Bears. Hey, Jared, look, Jared, I appreciate you, bro. I give most Bears fans a bunch of leeway. You know what I'm saying? I've been talking junk about Ben Johnson, as I should. Y'all come in the comment section. It is what it is. My thing is when people show up and they got something to say, you know what I'm saying? And they have, like, nobody's talking to them, right? So if you come in, it's all about how you approach somebody. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm obviously not in a good mood because I tried to tell people about Brad the Joker Holmes in the offseason. Now they figure out a way to use Jahmyr Gibbs. Now they figure out a way to do it. Derek, what's going on at work? I can't watch. Tyrone, the Lions are just, they're playing like Dookie. They're playing like that fresh stuff that you step on, you cutting the grass. Somebody let their dog go in your yard and you cutting the grass and then it's all in your shoes and then you can't get it out. That's what they playing like. 3rd down and 2. Incompletion. Jared Goff tried to get it to Tesla. He was wide open, Jared Goff. And he looked like he's favoring his left knee and they're going to go for it. I have no idea what happened. But Jared Goff has been playing like Fresh Dookie as well. He had a pretty decent first half. I don't know what's going on with JG. He is looking terrible. And that's fine. Put in Kyle Allen, bro. 4th down and 2. Yeah, we are down 2 scores, so it doesn't matter. Like 2. Here's the snap. And they are going to call a timeout, Pittsburgh. And they have 1 remaining. No, Sergio, kicking the field goal doesn't matter because you'll kick the field goal, you'll still be down 9 points. So you need two touchdowns anyway. Absentee run game for sure. Jared Goff has thrown, and this is always a losing recipe. Jared Goff has now thrown the football. He has thrown the football 34 times, and we have had 10 design rushes to 34 passes. That's always a recipe for failure. And it was not over yet. 4th down and 2. Khalif Raymond, he's going to score. Touchdown.
Down the field, a charging team that will not yield, and win the blue and silver wave. Stand and cheer the brave, rah, rah, rah. Go hard, win the game. With honor you will keep your fame. Down the field and gain a Lions victory. Go!
Y'all saying y'all want to hear it again?
Forward down the field, a charging team that will not yield, and win the blue and silver wave. Stand and cheer the brave, rah, rah, rah. Go hard, win the game. With honor you will keep your fame. Down the field and gain a Lions victory. Go Lions!
Oh, dang, the clock is still running. I thought, bro, I can't keep doing the clock management, bro. I'm hitting the space bar to stop the clock, and then I think I stopped it, but I really didn't, and then it's still running, and then I gotta and I started doing my own time, man, because it's difficult the websites be tripping, they be acting stupid. And so I was like, well, let me try and do my own. Oh, we got some breaking news. Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. According to Detroit Lions PR, we got breaking news. Marcus Davenport is questionable to return. I'm not lying.
Forward
Oh, by the way, he got hurt on the tackle.
down the field, a charging team that will not yield and win the blue and silver wave. Stand and cheer the brave, rah, rah, rah. Go hard, win the game. With honor you will keep your fame. Down the field and gain a Lions victory. Go Lions!
A streak going, trying to run it to 11 consecutive weeks. They also have another streak that's just crazy. They've won 15 consecutive games after a loss. Goes back several years. One off the all-time
There's
record.
actually 8:39 in the game. I missed the super chat. My bad, Ryan. Ryan with the super chat. Appreciate you. $4.99 says, I think it's time to acknowledge just how valuable Ben Johnson really was to this team as much as we hate him now. Well, you might be able to do that, Ryan. I'll acknowledge that after I deal with Brad Holmes. First now. Shout out to Acid Reflux. I'm feeling that right now. Says Davenport is hurt. Brad will extend him. Yeah, that was probably coming anyway. Hold on.
Davenport, who just came off of IR about 4 weeks ago.
Well, he is on the sideline, and it's a pretty great thing, right? It's 8 minutes to go in this game. Shotgun for Geezer Aaron Rodgers. He's going to pass it to Gainwell, and Gainwell is going to get tackled by who else? Jack the Maniac Campbell. There is a flag on the play, though.
Illegal block in the back, number 81, offense. 10-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
It's called on Jonnu Smith.
$7.50 to go in the game. I can't believe our run game. I believe the Lions don't want to run the football anymore. I mean, like, when was the last time we ran the ball?
In the air before he turns his head, and it's just because the defender right there, this ball's already gone, and now you find it's just because the defender isn't looking at you that you know my guy will turn his head at that point. All the reps starting to come to fruition.
And it was good enough for a first down. It was a first and 20.
First and 20 turned into a first down.
Huge play.
Warren already ripped off one long run. He's got another one. No one's going to get to him.
down the field, a charging team that will not yield, and win the blue and silver wave. Stand and cheer the brave, rah, rah, rah. Go hard, win the game. With honor you will keep your fame. Down the field and gang, a Lions victory. Go Lions!
Well, I mean, with cap space, everybody goes up for everybody, but you guys are among the teams with the most space. So, and you were talking to the fans at your last press conference, and maybe clarify, are you guys targeting some of the bigger fish? Doesn't mean you're going to get them, but is that the plan, given the cap space, to target some of the bigger fish?
Yeah, that's very relative in terms of what is a bigger fish. We've kind of kept it pretty strategic and selective in terms of the resources that we've had, but it's very subjective of what you deem a bigger fish. I think I have an idea because it's the quote unquote name, but again, it's going to be the same approach that we've always had, because I know I think I said in that press conference, it's easy to win the headline. It's easy to win March. It's like that's easy to win, but man, we're trying to win December, and those are two different perspectives, and that's how you got to plan, and I think that's how you have to approach it.
Yeah, I mean, it's subjective. I could give you names. I don't think you would tell me if you're in on Danielle Hunter or Chris Jones or, hey, Decal. I've got to phrase it in a way to give you a chance to play with us here with it. But, yeah, I mean, people are excited about where you guys are at, and, of course, everybody wants to see a player they think can take this team over the hump. I mean, do you feel that? I don't want to call it pressure. I mean, but do you feel that there's a urgency to, hey, let's close the gap and win the Super Bowl?
Yeah, the reason why I'm more I don't feel a pressure or urgency. Like what I said last offseason, I said we just want to take many steps backwards. We want to keep improving, and we're going to take the same approach. We're not going to take any steps backwards. We're going to keep improving. And what we've done so far is that's what's been working, and we'll adjust to different circumstances when needed. But the overall approach that's not changing. So. We just got to – and, look, you got to say, I'm not a big believer in when you really look deeply into the one player away, like when you look into that narrative, there's one guy away. That's really not realistic, because what you're saying is –
Shout out to Elevated with the Super Chat. Says, at least we don't have to hear about not losing back-to-back games anymore. That's true. That's true.
One player, you might sign that one player in March, and that one player looks good in black and white on a depth chart in March and April,
by the way.
And all through the summer. What if that one player is not available in October, in November, in December? Or what if you're saying one player, you're saying one player on top of all the other players you already have? So what if that one player is available in October?
Shout out to Adam Carver with the Super Chat member gang. Says, we have regressed since 2023. This is horrible. It feels like a team straight up giving up, but hey, we good. Absolutely. I can't believe they gave up. Man.
Probably is. That's just a great play by Clark. You can't blame him for not getting a pick here. It's just a wonderful job of getting his hands on the ball. Pass breakup. He's been around the ball. That matters.
Now you got a 3rd and 10. Goff fires it. Got his man. It's Williams. Retreating a little bit, but we'll see where they give the forward progress for Detroit any way you slice it. That's 21 yards on that play.
It's a great read because they had Gibbs and St. Brown on the same side the last time. Now they were both on the left, and that allowed him, Jamison, to actually catch it. So keep reading that out.
Off again, down the middle, and another catch by Williams. Back-to-back plays for J-Mo.
That's exactly right. You're going to see they're rotating the safeties towards St. Brown and Gibbs. Find the guy away from him.
Goff dumps it off underneath to Gibbs for about 4 yards. That last catch by Williams gave him a 1,000-yard season.
Shout out to Jamison Williams, man. 1,000 on the season.
1,001 yards last year with his last catch of the season, putting him over the mark. Now he's got it again. 4.5 to go. 2nd and 5. And that's going to pick up a first down with Frisker.
They have figured out where to go with the ball. Let them double team certain guys, rotate a certain way. Go to Frisker, go to Raymond, and then all of a sudden you can go to Williams when they decide to rotate the other side.
Austin hoping his defense can somehow do something here to slow this down. Lions now moving at will.
It's just an adjustment game. When they start to adjust to what you're doing, you got to adjust again.
That catch by Ferkser, by the way, is 4th of the game for 40 yards. Here's a little lob over to Gibbs. In the open field. He's down to the 4-yard line. Maybe the 2. Sewell had a big block to help this play bust open.
Just a great job of play calling at the exact moment. It was a screen pass versus all up front.
Here's Goff. Almost. That's Ramsey. That pass play, by the way, Goff to Gibbs put Jared over 300 yards on the game.
That's crazy.
Well, before we go about the 300, Ramsey gets his hands on this ball because that was a walk-in, easy touchdown, trying to go fast right there. And I think that's been huge, having Ramsey, because he plays multiple positions as Eccles goes out, that Tracy told us earlier. It's a huge advantage today.
Where's my
2nd and goal, 4:18 to go in this game.
And you know, Goff's already set the record for 10 games with 300 yards for the Lions. Now he's added another one.
That's 300 with 3 touchdowns and no picks. He's done it 10 times.
Oh, that's true. He needs another touchdown then, I guess.
Might come right here on 2nd and goal. Almost again. That time, Y.A. Black got his hands on it.
Big Black.
This is a walk-in touchdown.
Yeah, Zylstra.
What a block by Black. Just watch. The motion's going to come over right here, and then no one's going to guard. Oh, you could not make an easier touchdown unless you have a really athletic.
Okay, 3rd and goal. 4 yards out. Gibbs flanking the quarterback. Over to Gibbs. He's wide open. Easy touchdown. Lions are in.
Just watch this. These 2 guys on defense are going to have to guard him and Ferkser. So you got Gibbs and Ferkser. As soon as Ferkser releases outside, it's too late. And you can't get there, Moon. And that's really on Moon, just not being prepared for a quick
Shout out to
release.
the Lion with the super chat. Says in the next round we need to take the best defensive player available. Simple.
This week brought back to Pittsburgh.
We won't.
Where he spent time, and the extra point by Bates is good. They just went 68 yards.
Where's David Montgomery? At the house. They told him to go home because they weren't going to use him. So they just told him to go home. Lions got 2 timeouts and a 2-minute warning, but the defense hasn't been able to stop anybody. And it's not, I mean, they literally have not been able to do anything all day. And like, whatever happens this game, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is not a Super Bowl team.
So he ties the Stafford franchise record.
Well, shout out to Goff for that, man.
Great things, you know. Name doesn't come to the forefront all the time. Not the much flash. Not as other guys.
Should be in the MVP.
Now, the crazy part is that safety is a killer. That safety is a killer. This would be a 3-point game. And because of that safety, don't forget, a Darnell Washington fumble turned into a safety. Then that turned into a free kick. That free kick led to a touchdown. And that is the difference in this game. But the difference in the season is the inability to stop the quarterback. I mean, to stop the other teams.
Aaron Rodgers has answered the bell every time this has happened, and Detroit keeps putting pressure on him in this third, fourth quarter, especially the fourth quarter right now. Can they answer the bell again?
First down and 10.
Hand off to Jonnu Smith.
That's a good play call.
And
First down.
Trying to bring him down and need some help.
Stays in bounds.
Arthur Smith, incredible to start these back-to-back drives.
How about Liam Cohen and the Jacksonville Jaguars?
All right. So we are going to, I'm going to tell you, I think that Brad Holmes, I think that this is Brad Holmes' favorite song. Somebody sent me this and told me.
Zachary PT, based on
I hate to be to make it to forever. Probably ain't getting back together.
Hold on. Let's try that again.
We ain't good, but we still good.
Hold on.
We ain't good, but we still good.
All right, let's try this again.
We ain't good, but we still good. We ain't good, but we still good. I hate to be to make it to forever. Probably ain't getting back together. But that don't mean that I can't wish you better. We ain't good, but we still good. I realize that I can't be your lover. Let's just keep it honest with each other. I'll be happy for you when you find another. We ain't good, but we still good. Who knew it'd be like this? Usually my exes turn to enemies, but this is different.
Brad Holmes, but we Simon Marcus Davenport again. You couldn't have thought that was gonna work.
Ain't no way we gon' forget that.
Davenport is all, he always perfectly.
You know where you stand with me, so when they ask, tell them
I'm signing Marcus in the all season,
can't say.
cause I know everything.
But you always been a real one, even though
Hey,
we
put your
ain't
hands
together.
together.
It was
Hey,
real
yo,
love.
light the
And
light,
maybe
put the
it's
lighters
still
in the air.
love. I hate that we make it to forever. Probably ain't
Put
getting
us-
back together.
Everybody, put your hands up.
That don't mean that I can't wish you better.
Yo, we ain't good, but we still good. Everybody,
I realize that
I can't be Brad Holmes.
Just keep it honest with each
You
other.
might just be
I'll be happy
gone.
for you when you
Everybody,
find
let's go.
love.
We ain't good, but we still good.
All the plans you made for me to be your missus. All the stacks that you just spent on me,
Cause we don't need a pass rush. Cause we got Davenport. Oh yeah.
With me, I promise, but don't do drama. It didn't
I see the
work, but
super
I hope
chats.
you find another.
Put your phones in the air.
Peace, I wish you good sex and good sleep.
Ho.
Find a girl of your dreams.
Ho.
Cause I sleep well at night. No
We got the super chat. We bumping here on the air. That's right. Everybody. Hey, it's coming to an end. The streak is over. Right on again.
I hate that we make it to forever.
We probably ain't gon' drive up past us. Cause he don't care nothing about it. Everybody, he don't give a fuck about the pass rush.
I realize that I can't be your lover.
I said,
Let's just
lover.
keep it honest.
Everybody.
with each other. I'll be happy for you when you find another.
Oh, we ain't good, but we still good.
No man.
Man, 21. I gotta mute that. 21.
5-star meals, but you was with me for this.
Dassy. Something to something. And something to something.
I hate we didn't tie the knot, but that's
Let's go.
you always would say that I might blow. Got rich and I
Play
pay
for
for
your
your.
oh.
I know the person you is. That's why I still wanna be friends. If you wanna open up a new salon, I still help pay for the wigs.
What?
And I help with the lead.
Uh-oh. There's a thing. Something to something. We got a minute. Something to something. There we go.
I hate that we
It doesn't
make
matter.
to forever.
Listen.
Probably ain't getting back together.
Don't buy into it. It doesn't matter.
I can't wish you
Yo,
better.
it's Super Bowl or nothing else matters. It doesn't matter if they tie this up. Oh, yeah. Everybody, come on.
I'll be happy for you when you find another.
We ain't good. Brad said we're good. Yo, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you. And we losing another cornerback. He gone. Brad said we ain't good, but we still good. Thank you. Put a round of applause in the comment section, bro. This team, it doesn't matter. The hope, it doesn't, I'm not buying into it. It doesn't matter if they score. It doesn't matter if they win. It doesn't matter because next week it's the same thing. And the week after that it's the same thing. And the week after that in the playoffs it's the same thing. And same thing. Marcus Davenport is probably out. I was too busy putting on a concert. I don't know. My stream is now going to lose monetization, but it's okay. Nobody cares. I am so sick of the Glazers. He said we good. But what he said was he ain't. Matter of fact, the song is on repeat. Can they make this to put up 8 and just say it, they done? It doesn't matter, y'all. It doesn't matter. Kick is up. And the wind got it. He missed it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, y'all. Y'all about to buy into it. You buying into it, bro. It doesn't matter. He missed it. You got to drop that as a song. Oh, man. They do this to us every year, bro. It doesn't matter. See, y'all about to get sucked right in, right? Y'all getting sucked right in. It's the indoor win. It doesn't matter. Winning, losing, doesn't matter. That would have put them up 8. Now we 1 score away. We win the Super Bowl or else. It doesn't matter. You know the Pistons won again. What? Saying keep doing the song. That's crazy. Y'all are stupid, bro. Y'all are stupid, man. My 15-month-old is dancing to crash out. Hey, shout out to the 15-year-old. 21. Oh, no. All right, let's bring it in.
Oh, I was hoping to hear that one more time from the 27.
Man, that was therapeutic. Y'all need to do that, man.
It got him by the uniform, and he's going to be dropped for another loss.
What's up? We got Khaled with the super chat, bro. Wow, bro. That's ridiculous, man. Appreciate you. Says, this for a good time. Keep the music songs going. Hey, I appreciate the ridiculous super chat, my guy. That is insane, man. Got me feeling like Tom Grassi over here. Appreciate you, my guy. Let me see. It's better than 0-16. Now they want to run. Me and Pop's vibing. Drop the beat. Where's Monty? They sent him home. I'm at the game. It's crazy there. Hey, appreciate it, Boogie. Appreciate the super chat, man. Yeah, I like to have fun, man. Look, I'm a real fan of this team. I'm not some type of corporate drone that shows no emotion. I'm not going to feed you sugarcoat nonsense. This team, it doesn't matter, man. If they win, that's what they were supposed to do. This team was supposed to win. The #1 offense in the NFL. We were supposed to win. Our defense is a problem. It's a problem. And it all comes down to one man, bro. You cannot keep doing this. The offense, listen, the offense has always bailed us out. Now, look, I won't be surprised if they come back and win. I wouldn't be surprised. The problem is, it doesn't matter. We win this game, so what? We stay alive. Does it really matter? We have to do this again next week on the road. We have to do it against the Bears. You think we going to beat the Bears playing like this? We're not. We can't even really contain Aaron Rodgers, let alone Caleb Williams at their crib. Soldier Field going to be crazy. And let's say we do all of that. You think we going to start on the road and go 4-0? It's not going to happen, bro. It's not going to happen. Brad Holmes told you. He showed you who he was, and we've given him time and time and time and time and time again. This will be time number 6 to get it together. And he showed you in that comment, in that all off season, he told you what he was going to do. Breaking Davenport got his Uber. Some idiot said, stop blaming me, Brad Holmes. Dolomite, even if they do win, it doesn't matter. I wouldn't be surprised. The offense has carried this team for years. Shout out to Mr. Durr with the super chat. Says, D, if you ever have time, you should do a live call-in. Your channel's lit. Hey, Mr. Durr, I was doing them last year, man, but my system is acting dumb. I'm going to try to work on it in the offseason. All right, so Lions.
Just a reminder to kick off Patriots and Ravens.
They got 2 minutes left. They got 1 timeout.
On NBC. Here's a 2nd and 13. Oh,
incomplete.
Now you got a 3rd and 13. Zylstra was the target.
Well, Sawyer, the defensive end, basically is going to guard the tight end. He's in for T.J. Watt.
You taking tiny bites as the bait. No, what I'm saying is I wouldn't be surprised because they've done this before. But I want to let y'all know, y'all not getting any reaction out of me. It's not going to matter because I'm done. I'm done with the belief. It doesn't. Our defense has sucked for years. And just when you think they're in it, it doesn't matter.
To pick up 13 yards and stay in it. Off right there. Picks up 12.
All right, 4th down.
To Zylstra. Now you're going to have a 4th.
This is the ball game. 4th down and 2. This is the ball game. If they don't get this, we're going to go. It's 4th down and 2. We're going to start the post-game show. And the Lions are going to use their last time out.
Bucket with all their blitzes and pressures, and Goff reads this one out. Throws it low and away. And I think
ooh, that's yeah. Yeah, that's going to be close. It might not even be well, you know what? They called it a catch. I don't know if it's enough to overturn. Let me see from this angle here. Nope, still looks like a catch. It looks like a catch. Either way, this is Let Him Go song. Doesn't give a fart. Romo Avid, obnoxiously as always. Bro, we need the fight song. What fight song? All right, they're looking at it now. It's under review. Oh.
He is controlling it there. But we see that second bump right there, guys, where I don't know if that's the football laying down. Remember, it has to be conclusive to overturn. To me, that doesn't jump off the screen as an incompletion.
And again, he did have a hand underneath it on the other end of the football, on the far nose. So it'll be the 4th and 13 or 4th and 12, depending on how the officials see it. 4th and 13 or 4th and 2. 4th and 2 would certainly be manageable.
The ruling on the field stands as called.
Gene, I think you had it. I think it had to be. It was so close, they probably couldn't overturn it there.
Yeah, Jim, I think you stay within those parameters when you get to plays like this, and I think that's a good job by replay.
All right, here's the game.
Okay, here you go, Tony. 4th and 2.
I think they're going for it.
Good, I like it.
The biggest thing is how aggressive do you want to be if you're Pittsburgh? You could end the game right now, but you could also give up an explosive. I think you kind of play this like simulated pressure that they've been
4th down and 2.
You got to be protective of a big play. Make him still drive the field.
Amon-Ra in motion. Stay in the game. Got to pick up a first. Down the middle. Tip. Incomplete. The Steelers make the play. Oh, the flag comes out. 2 of them late.
Dang. Hey, shout out to Jamison Williams, bro. Shout out to Jamison. Jamison Williams created that whole situation. He got up looking for the flag, man. Shout out to Frank's Talk Money.
I talk about. Do you want to end the game right now?
Let's see what it is.
Pass interference, number 29, defense.
They called it on 29. Frank Talks Money says, I left early, Derek. Highest tickets in the NFL. Dallas, KC, Philly, Chicago, Detroit. Just can't justify that and not making the playoffs. Appreciate you, Frank. And it was pass interference. Jamison Williams, look, he got up, and he said, like, you got to call that.
Duggar, who made the play for the safety at the start of the second half.
Lions get survived. And, I mean, they was going for it all, bro.
And they got a new set of downs. They have one timeout.
They do have one timeout.
With 1:24 to go.
Because of that safety,
158 yards in this
they have
quarter.
to get a touchdown.
3:22 for the day. On first down. He is dropped with flags down. He is dropped at the 39-yard line.
Are they calling holding or
Personal
tripping?
foul. Tripping. Number 56, defense. 15-yard penalty.
Dang, the refs was like, we ain't good, but we still good. Dang, they called a tripping on Highsmith. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is 100%. Wow. Come on, Alex. You could have hurt the man's shins, bro. That mug, he was Jean-Claude Van Karate Chop. That's crazy. That's a good call.
Watch Highsmith's reaction. He's going to go, no, after he does this. He's like, oh, why did I do that?
That'll bring the football, Tony, all the way to the Steelers' 36-yard line.
Monster call right there.
And like I said, Highsmith knew it.
Yep.
Dang.
119.
First down and 10. Come on, Goff. Got to get rid of it. Incomplete.
And that ball deflected.
We ain't good. We hill. Why y'all like that song, bro? Song is fire. What you be talking about? How y'all gonna hate on the good, bro? I don't know. I think the album is kind of like, I think that's one of the highlights of the album, to tell you the truth. The album, I wasn't really feeling it. Dog, it ain't nobody else open. They like David Montgomery. I mean, I know they don't have time, but come on, dog. Second down and 10.
Gibbs lines up wide to the right. Now they're going to bring him in.
Ball at
And
36.
nobody motions with him, so you know it's zone.
They love this play. They love this play. They love this play. Hey, they love this. Hey, the Lions about to be like, forward down the field. We about to charge you more money. And when the blue and silver still ain't got a D, rah. Go ahead, win the game.
Big moment.
Inside 50 seconds to go. Goff to the end zone.
Incomplete.
In the direction of...
Down the field and gain. Doesn't matter, y'all. Number of fans. This is like old Yeller. Old Yeller is like, don't put me outside. Don't take me out. No, I can behave. That's what this is. The Lions is like old Yeller, bro.
Here with Amon-Ra, St. Brown's first reception of the half. Down to
45 seconds to go.
2nd and 10.
And cover 0 means everyone blitzes.
Got to get it off. They just barely do. Quick pass to Isaac Tesleezy. Tesleezy down at the 2-yard Leezy. It's gonna be a first down.
Get up quick right now.
Just spike it, bro.
Get up on the ball. Hand the ball.
What are they doing? What are they doing?
Again, Steelers, if they get any time, they'll have no timeouts to play with. Here with 25 seconds. Goff rolling, and throwing. Wide open.
Touchdown.
With the touchdown. And the Lions have come all the way back.
Nope. 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 I ain't buying it. Oh, there's a flag on the play.
There is a flag.
Could they be calling a
Pass
pick?
interference. Number 18, offense.
On Isaac Tesleezy. On Isaac Tesleezy. What I tell y'all, Breezy was up on that beat. If your chick come close to me. I said, Breezy. Yo, chick. Was up on that beat. Hold on. Oh, Marion. That's why he was wide open. First down and goal.
They still have that timeout to play with. 11 yards from victory.
And
like cover 0 again, Jim, which means all-out pressure.
And it just got a little more difficult.
Number 65.
Number 65 with the Frosties. Yo, chick. What's up on that beat? I know it's mustard on the beat, but.
Seconds.
They got to back out here.
Across the middle, they've got Gibbs. He's tackled at the 8-yard line. They better take it. They better hurry up and take it.
What are they doing? The frick was that?
At 13 seconds.
This is the most goofy. Mustard on that beat. $13 seconds left. Oh, Marion.
Been spectacular to watch. Is there another phenomenal
16
comeback
seconds, second and
to
goal.
go into the books?
Lions need it, to say the least.
They have no
Ball at
timeouts.
the 9.
Clock reset at 16. Second and goal. They're 9 yards away. Goff retreats to the 15. Looking, fires, incomplete. Nothing was there. Jamison Williams was a couple of steps to the right of that throw.
I don't know. You think he could have ran? No, I think that was the right decision because if you get tackled in bounds, that's game over. You sacrifice an incompletion. Aaron Rodgers can't watch.
You can see
Marion.
nerves.
Hey, I thought he said for the longest. I thought it was what's up on that beat.
Quarterback cannot take a sack.
Now
3rd down and goal. This mug remind me of the St. Brown play.
Looking, back at the end zone.
Oh, Isaac Tesla. He tried to. 4th down.
Incomplete. Tesla.
He tried to. All right, here's the game. Yo, it doesn't matter what's up on that beat. It doesn't matter what they do. They just gonna get bounced out. Ooh. It doesn't matter what they do. I don't even care if they score. Cause they gonna get, It's 4th and goal. I'm not gonna play no sound. Ooh. Ooh. There's a flag on the play. Hold on. There's a flag.
He goes across. Did they have a whistle first?
Dog, hey.
There's so many things.
Hold on.
Could be offensive pass interference, actually. And then they actually did score. When did the whistle get blown?
Hold on. Hey.
Too much for me.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Hey.
This is like the
Hey, put some respect on my QB, bro.
What's going on here?
This could be on the offense. I know everyone.
So it was that ball game?
I'm just saying it could be.
What's up on that beat? Hey, shout out to Jared Goff, bro.
Out onto the field. I mean, they basically are like ready to walk in as if they've won it and heading home for a victory. Is this going to be
offensive pass interference?
To keep this game
but
alive?
It was 2 seconds on the play clock. It was still 2 seconds on the play clock. Unless they run, they got to run a play.
Point out, hey, I scooped up the ball and scored anyway.
This is interesting. What's up on that beat? It's either a 10-second runoff and we don't have any timeouts. This would be a fitting end to the season, bro.
Explaining it now to Jared.
All right, there we go. It is going to be. Shout out to Jared Goff, though. He picked that mug up and was like, That might be the.
You got all these possibilities, Tony, including offensive pass interference, which some believe on that Pittsburgh sideline that's going to be the call, which would be the game over because Amon-Ra didn't score anyway. So this is getting all kinds of looks, I'm sure, from New York as well. It's being reviewed.
That's ball game.
I think Goff ended up with the football. Will this be the play that will usurp the crazy 2-point conversion by Seattle? Is that possible? Rodgers thinks it's over.
They're discussing it because it's a unique rule.
They're looking up
I
here.
think they're going to call offensive pass interference.
Which is ball game.
Let's hear the call right here. What a major call.
The ruling on the field is a touchdown. However, pass interference, number 14 on the offense. By rule, that penalty is not enforced, and there is no replay. The game is over.
Marion, yo, I said, yo, what's up on that beat? Yo, we good. We good. Brad Holmes said we good. Pick it good. Brad Holmes, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you in the off season. Yo, I'm coming for you, Brad. Hey, let's go. Let's go. That's the way. That's the perfect way. It's the perfect way to end. The season was whack from the beginning. Yo, shout out to Omarion, Chris Breezy. They called pass interference. They called pass. Marcus Davenport, where you at? Monty, where you at? Dan Campbell, where you at? Brad Holmes said, whoa! I said, Brad Holmes said, whoa! I said, Brad Holmes say, whoa! Is you yelling now? Is you yelling now? Brad Holmes on the elevator. He said, whoa! Brad Holmes on the elevator said, whoa! Hey, somebody clip this, make it to a beat. Brad Holmes on the elevator stomping feet. He's screaming, looking like a goofball. Brad Holmes, I'm coming for you all. I want the whole squad. The management, Sheila, Martha on the scooter too. You better bring your tail to Allen Park. I want to hear what you're saying from the start. Yo, Omarion, Chris Breezy, Derek Breezy. Yo, Lions season on the rap. They got beat by a 41-year-old with a gray beard. Brad Holmes, supposed to be. This how it's supposed to be. Ooh, this how it's supposed to be. Lions lose like it's supposed to be. Brad Holmes. That's the name of this track, Brad Holmes. That's the name of this track, Brad Holmes. Everybody, yo, everybody, wake up from side to side. From side to side. We got beat by an old man. We got beat by an old man. Shout out to Mike Tomlin, the greatest mediocre coach in the world. Yo, post to be. Post game show coming up soon. Y'all know, hey, Martha on the scooter. Martha. Hey, do the Martha on the scooter. 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 Yo, this Martha on the scooter. Martha on the scooter. Yo, Martha, do it. Do the Martha on the scooter. Yo, let's do it with me. First you do this, then you do this. First you do this, and then you do this. First you do this, and then you do this. Double time. Here we go, Martha on the scooter. Martha on the scooter. You gon' lean, you gon' rock that thing like this. Listen, I'm on his head, bro. I'm on his head. Mediocre. What's up on the beat? What's up on the beat, bro? I'm on his head. I'll see y'all for the post game. Hey, we about to. Hey. I'm on your head.